Welcome to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, as we get ready for 2-5 action. Already got some people tuned in. We did start a little bit late. We are on a 15-minute delay, so the players got here a little bit late. Thus, we started a little bit late, but thank you for joining us tonight as we get ready for 2-5 action here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. We're going to start off six-handed and fill in as we go, but the six players we have right there, two of them buying in for over $3,000 in this 2-5 game. We got Comandante. He is in seat 1. We have Sam in seat 2. Justin in seat 3. Don Neto in seat 5. Chaos in seat 6. And we have Cyber Trucker in seat 8. So 2-5 action, but two players buying in for over $3,000. Deep stack here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Don Neto will kick off the action with the ace deuce of hearts, bumping it up to 25. And it looks like Chaos wants to play the first hand. He's going to call with the king 8. Also with the ace deuce, we have the Cyber Trucker. And then the two blinds will fold. So three ways to the flop we go. Already $82 in the middle. I thought maybe Sam might call with the suited connector, but I think he just kind of wants to fill out the game as the game just started, so you do have that different dynamics taken into account, and he just kind of wants to see how everybody's going to play it. Chaos flopping two pair, so we'll see if Neto c-bets, but he does not. Chaos with top and bottom pair, reaching for some chips, and he's going to bet basically a pot-sized bet, putting out $80 out there. And that should take it down. So Chaos winning the first pot of the night. And he does show the king 8. So letting people know he's not messing around. Like I said, we are started six-handed, but we will fill in the seats throughout the night. But actually, there's a lot more action on six-handed poker and short-handed poker. Basically, the shorter the game is, the more action there is, just because the players have to get involved more. If you're playing 9-handed, 10-handed, anything like that, you can really wait and pick your spots. With six-handed, you're kind of forced to open up your range. Under the gun, we have Don Neto, 8-4 of clubs. Might come in for a limp, and he does just that. Chaos with the ace. Let's see if he raises it. Just calls. And Justin with the 4-3. Looks like he's going to put on a little squeeze here. Makes it an extra 25 with the 4 high. Neto calling, as is Chaos. So another three-way flop and another, this time it's 92 in the flop as another king high flop. So Justin flopping bottom pair, as does Neto, and Neto's going to take a stab at it. Chaos with middle pair will probably be making the call. And Justin might come along too with the bottom pair. He does have some backdoor flush draws. He has the 4-3 of diamonds, but he's way behind right now. He doesn't want to see a 4 because Neto actually has a 4 as well. All right, he picks up one of those backdoor draws. He picks up a diamond. Let's see if he checks. Yeah, he does check. And it looks like Neto's going to bet again. Not scared of the king, not scared of the 10. It is a small bet, though. It's only 50. And for sure, Justin is going to come along with his flush draw. So let's see if he's able to hit a 3 or a diamond. He does not. So this hand is probably going to go check through. Chaos thought about it, but he figured that he had the best hand, and he was correct. So nice $377 pot from Chaos there. So 2 hands in. Chaos winning both. You can see he is already up over $300 just after 2 hands. But since it's 6-handed, like I said, this is going to lead to a lot of action as Chaos putting on the $10 under the gun. So the action will be on the trucker, the cyber trucker to be exact. So normally, I think these players have been opening for about 25. So now this open will probably go up to 35. He has the suited connectors into the muck. Sam on the button. TPS report specialist. Little nod for office space. Looks like he's going to come in for a raise to 35. I figured that the opening raise would be 35 with the $10 straddle, and it was. Justin calling with the suited ace. And Chaos calling with the suited king. So Justin GTO Wizard, he is in the lead right now. And did he just flop the world? No, he just flopped top pair. It's Chaos with the flush draw. So Justin with the top pair, Chaos with the flush draw. That board is actually an ace of spades. That is not ace of hearts, excuse me. So trips for Justin, but I don't think Chaos is going to be folding his flush draw here. Keep in mind, it is 2 aces and 2 spades on the board. So the card reader picking something up wrong. That flop is actually wrong. It is 2 aces. And Sam is coming along with his bottom pair. With his middle pair, excuse me. And everybody's going to miss. Justin is going to check, hoping somebody bets, but I don't see anybody betting here. Yeah, it goes check around. So Justin does take the win with the trip aces. The board read in 2 red aces, 8-7 of spades, and then the queen on the river. So Justin on the board. We are live on the chat, on the YouTube chat. So we are live on that chat. So Matty J ready to go. So Matty J pumped up. We appreciate you tuning in, Matty. And it looks like we have another straddle on. So this 2-5 game is actually making it a 5-10. Like I said, I think the opening raise is going to be probably 35 to 40 when somebody comes in. Sam making it 35 last time when he raised it with the Jack 8. Action will be on seat 1 there. Comandante, the commander. Ace King of Spades for Sam. Just made it 35 with the Jack 8, and he makes it 35 again. So keeping that balance range there. Justin will fold the 5 deuce. Uh-oh. So Ace King for Don Neto as well, and I think these guys are just going to get it all in the middle here, unless if Chaos also has a hand. We haven't seen Chaos's hand, but he hasn't folded yet, so maybe he has a hand. No, Chaos folded, okay. Yeah, Chaos with the 10-8 of hearts, and I think Sam is just going to put in the 4-bet here, and we're going to get all the chips in the middle and probably be chopping this pot. Action back on Sam, and yes, Sam does move all in. Don Neto only had 345 in his stack, so basically putting in half his stack. Probably going to be a chop. but we'll see. Heart. Heart. No heart. So chop it up. I think when it's all said and done, yeah, one player's going to win $8 and the other player's going to win $7. There was a $10 straddle, so it was the $10 from that, and then the $5 from Chaos's big blind. That's 15. So Don Neto, since he's out of position, he gets the extra $1. Normally, worst position, if there's ever an odd amount of chips like that, will get the extra $1. I say normally, that's how it works at all the Texas card houses, but I was actually playing at the Borgata in Atlantic City one time, and they broke the tie based upon the suits, who had the better suit. I had never seen that before. Pocket threes for Chaos. And looks like he's just going to call the straddle. There's a $10 button straddle from Don Neto, El Jefe. Sam calling with the King 9. Excuse me, Sam raising with the King 9, making it 55. Neto with the $10 straddle going to be defending it. And Chaos is coming along. He might 3-bet it, but I think he's just going to try to set mine here. So 3 ways to the flop we go. The pocket threes out in front we go. $170 in the middle as we get ready to see the first 3 cards. It's Ace, Jack 9. Ace, Jack 8, excuse me. I think the reader was a little bit off there. I thought I saw 9. I don't think I saw 2 hearts, but let's see. Let's see, Ace of Hearts. Let's see here. Nope. Looks like it's just going to be a C-bet from Sam, and he represented the ace either way. He was a pre-flop raiser and decided to represent it. Already up to 50 viewers. We'd like to thank everybody joining us tonight. You can see our early winners. Chaos up over $400. Sam up over 40. Don Neto and Justin G both down 200 thus far. But that number is going to fluctuate. It's going to fluctuate a lot, especially since we're playing 6-handed. We're playing 6-handed right now. We might pick up some other players, but we are going 6-handed, and the players are going to have to open up their ranges, as there is a, I believe, $20 button straddle announced. Let's see here. Yeah, it's $20 to go. So Chaos put in the 20 on the button. The action will start under the gun. See if anybody picks up anything here. Sam with the 6s. Is he going to come in for a raise, or is he just going to call? And it looks like he raises it up to 50. No, 85, excuse me. Raising it up to 85. So pretty big raise here, but he knows that there's a $20 straddle. Oh, and Neto's going to ship it here. I think Sam's going to call. Sam bought him for $3,000, so it's basically 10% of his stack. So Sam is probably going to be making the call here. It's another $213 for him. He is out in front right now, 54%. So just right at $300 here, and I think Sam's already in for 85, so it's only $215 more for him to call on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's going to make the call. He's still thinking about it, but he raised to 85, and that pretty much committed him here. If he would have just called the 20, I can see him letting it go here. Once again, can't tell you for sure what the players are going to do. But if I'm in this spot and I raised it 85 and now it's 300 more for me, especially with certain types of players. Certain types of players you tend to call a little lighter, or certain types of players you tend to call a little bit tighter. And at least for me, like I said, I'm calling here. Wow, Sam folded. Very surprised about that. I don't think he has a ton of history with Don Neto. Some of these players playing against each other for the first time. All right, there's the VPIP, and like I said, this is one of the reasons why I would have called him. Don Neto plays a lot of hands, so his range is pretty wide. And granted, we're only 6 hands in, but he has a 83% VPIP already. So got a straddle under the gun from Justin G, which will put the action on Don Neto. And we saw earlier that Neto actually raised or called with the 8-4 in early position. So now he has the 9-10, and he's going to be calling the straddle here. Oh, kings for the trucker, the cyber trucker. Probably going to be making it at least 50. Is that less than 50? Is that 40? 45. Yeah, so 45. I would have liked to see at least 50 just because of the straddle and the caller. And you can see he's picking up one caller, and he's going to pick up another caller. So, me personally, I think I would have gone 60 there, at least 50. But we'll see what happens here on the flop as Don Neto flops open-ended. So 2 clubs, cyber trucker with the king of clubs, should be putting into c-bet here. There's 142 in the pot, and looks like he's going to be cutting out about 80, I would imagine. He's trying to figure out that number, and looks like over 80. It's 100. So bet in 2/3 pot. Does have the king of clubs, and Don Neto will be going all in with his draw. He does have 2 overcards to the board, but those overcards are not good. So a club for fun? No, the board pairs, so 6 or a jack. Nope. Cyber trucker with the full house. So he's picking up a good pot there, almost a $900 pot, off to an early start. So nice pot for him. So the dealers change out every hour. Right now in the box we have Johnny V. And when he gets changed out, we're also going to change out the commentators. We have somebody new tonight, wanted to do some commentating, little local celebrity from the Hacienda Ford commercials, the compadre himself, Omar, in the house. He also does some stand-up around the Rio Grande Valley, and he's got a TikTok page. And there's the jack. The jack was in the burn. The jack was in the burn. He's also got a TikTok, but I'll let him tell you more about all of his social media. He's a pretty funny guy. But when the dealers change, I will hand over the mic to him. So actually 2 commentators for the price of 1 tonight. All right, in the chat we got Chubbs, who sometimes plays on the stream. Chubbs is in Vegas right now at the World Series, so he's checking in from Vegas. He said he's going to give me $1 every time I guess the correct size and before the player bets after the flop. Okay. Okay, so challenge accepted. There we go. And somebody cheering for seat 2. Oh, there you go. So Sam wearing the TPS t-shirt and somebody with a TPS account. TPS reports, look at that, cheering for C2. And got the stapler as well. So if you kids have never seen the movie Office Space, it's from the 90s, last century. So Don Neto with the rebuy. I think he's coming in for another 5, I believe. Now I feel some pressure. So normally it'll be a couple of times right that I guess the exact bet size, but now Now I feel pressure. Battle of the blinds here. Yeah, I think they're just going to, yeah. Sam's just going to fold and say, you know what, let's move on to the next hand. I have 6 high. So there we go. You folks can play along at home. So Chubbs, who normally plays on our stream, has issued me the challenge at betting the correct bet sizing before the players bet after the flop. I called the 35 correct earlier, but that was pre-flop. That's a little easier. So on the flop there. And if you want to get involved in the chat as well, you can. It is YouTube. The chat is YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube, you can comment. I know we're also streaming on some other platforms. I do not have access to those comments. So if you are commenting on those platforms, I cannot see it. All right, got a straddle under the gun. Chaos put in the 10 on. And Comandante will make the fold, just making sure the cards got read properly. These are special cards, and this is a special table. RFID table. And for each player, they have a circle that reads the cards. He had a 3, not sure what else. So Sam coming in for the raise here on the button. With the king 6, it's not a good hand, but he does have position. He makes it 35, and he's going to be running into aces here. So Justin put it on the 3-bet. Looks like 105, a little bit on the smaller side, but he does want action with this big hand. So he does make it 105, and is Don Neto going to call the 3-bet? Yes, he is. Keep in mind, he had that huge VPIP, and like I said, with the 6s earlier that Sam had, I would have called, but because Neto likes to splash around, as you can see. So the aces versus king 9. And it is going to be a 7-5-3 flop. I think Justin's going to bet 125. No, he checked. Oh, he does have the ace of hearts. So there you go. Oh, there you go. So a $100 bet. Does Justin put in the check raise here? It is a very coordinated forward, but Justin did 3-bet, so nobody should really have any of this, and nobody does. The 6 completing a lot of straights. I think Justin is just going to check again, and Neto's going for it. $300, but it's not going to work. Is he drawn to an 8, or is he drawn dead? Oh, he's drawn dead. No, he's drawn to an 8. He's drawn to an 8, right? Yeah. So Justin G with the double up. And things not going in Neto's way so far, but you got to give him credit for going for it. I mean, he had king high, and he figured Justin just had ace king or didn't have aces, and he went for it and ran into it. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to come back, so it's going to leave us short-handed, but like I said, since we are short-handed, it really does open up the players' ranges. It really does create a lot of more action. It's really hard to be at a full table, a ring game, if you will, 9 or 10-handed, and you really have a lot of chances to pick the hand you play. Short-handed, the blinds come around a lot faster and forces you a little bit out of your comfort zone, but it does make for a lot more action. All right, Sam, ace 10 of diamonds, making it 30. So that's going to fold around to Chaos. Chaos makes a call with the 7-4, defending his $5. And Chaos not flopping anything, nobody flopping anything. We'll see if Sam puts in the continuation bet. He'll make it small. He'll make it 40 at the most. Let's see here. 60 in the pot. He's betting 40 at the most. Let's see if I get $1 from Chubbs here. 40. Got it. Oh, Chaos turning his hand into a bluff here. A little raise coming at $40 bet, raises 60 more, 100. Sam is going to call, and Chaos is going to be firing this turn. Whatever comes on this turn, he's going to be firing. And he's going to make it at least 150, maybe 200. The reason why Chaos checked raise was to bet the turn here. Now, the board paired, I don't know if that's going to scare him off, but his plan was to bet the turn. And that's exactly what he does. He bet 250. Wow, okay. I knew he was going to bet the turn. It was going to be at least 150. Somewhere between 150 and 200. But Chaos goes 250. So nice play by Chaos there. So got a dead button as Neto went to go get some cash. So action will be on seat 1.
No, I know you. I played with you a few times. Yeah, exactly.
So Comandante with the queen 3. Be putting that in the muck. Sam also mucking. Justin G, GTO Wizard, raises it to 15 with the King Jack. And Chaos also with the King Jack. Does he put in the 3-bet? Nope. And we got the Cyber Trucker with the best hand. Best hand by far. Won the best hand since ace high, and the other players are sharing his cards. So the Cyber Trucker flopping a flush draw and a straight draw. So huge flop for him. I don't know if he's going to check and flow. He does check and flow. Justin going to be putting out the C-bet to 35. So big C-bet there. Is the Cyber Trucker going to check raise here? No, he just makes the call. Okay. I like a check raise here, but no, he does make the call. So he's double gutted. A 6 or a deuce makes a straight for him. And now Justin hits the king. So kind of a bad turn for him. He checks again. I think Justin's going to have to bet here. He bet with king high. Now he makes a pair. He's going to put in probably about 80. Bets 50, okay. So small bet. I thought the Cyber Trucker should have check raised on the flop, and he might put in the check raise here. And now his opponent has top pair. He's definitely calling. The only question is he raising? And that is what we're waiting to see. Up to 65 viewers. Make sure you do hit that like button. Here, TCH Live. We are down in South Texas, Rio Grande Valley, Texas Card House. We are on a 15-minute delay. Okay, now he puts in the raise. Like I said, I thought he was going to do this on the flop. He's doing it on the turn, but now Justin has a hand to call. I think Justin's going to call him in position here, as the check raise is a little weird. Basically, he's representing two pair here, is what he's representing. Justin does have top pair, so I don't see Justin folding here, but that is why we're tuning in. The check raise normally perceived very powerful, but Justin has top pair. He does have a good hand. So here comes the river. It's going to be a king. Wow. Chaos also had king jack. So the Cyber Trucker's going to have to bluff, and I think he's going to bluff it here. But it's not going to work. Okay, he does wave the white flag, so he is going to save some chips here because Justin will bet, and he bets 200, so he's not calling that. Immediately folds. I do appreciate that. I'm sure everybody at the table appreciates that. Just sometimes you see the players tank there with nothing, and everybody likes to see more hands. So we'll get an extra hand in. But like I said, I think the Cyber Trucker should have check raised on the flop. Instead, he check raises on the turn when his player makes a hand. But of course, hindsight's 20/20. All right, so $10 button straddle from Chaos. Action will be on the Cyber Trucker, as the action does start off to the left of the straddle. So it'll start off in a small blind. So the 4-5 will go into the muck. Comandante with the Jack-9 makes the call. Halfway in. Sam with the 6-3 with the fold. Justin G with the fold, and the action will be on Chaos, who makes a raise. Raises it up to 25 with the Jack-3 of clubs. Gut shot for Comandante. I think he's going to check it, and he does. Chaos is probably going to continue on here. Chaos likes to size up, so I think he's going to bet like 40 or 50, somewhere between 40 and 50. Granted, he has nothing, but Chaos likes to fire. It's going to be 50. Bets 40. There you go. Comandante is going to call. He has a gut shot with some backdoor draws. And he hits one of the backdoor draws, as he now has a flush draw to go along with this straight draw. I don't think he's going to fold to anything less than a pot-sized bet here, but Chaos does check it behind. And it's going to be, is it going to be a chop pot? Yeah, it's a chop pot if it goes check, check. So it looks like Comandante did bet the river, and Chaos folded. And I believe we have a player joining the table, taking Doneto's seat.
Everyone should have $500 chips.
I believe we have somebody coming in here. Yeah, he's going to come in at seat 7. He drew for seat 7.
I heard about the tournament, dude. Fucking A, man. 40 bullets. 40? Are you serious right now? Yeah, but I mean, did you even make money? Yeah. How much you buying in? 40 bullets. He takes first, and he still loses.
So the player that's sitting down is the player who won the 25K tournament. So he's putting that money to use, and we are running it back again this month. Real great tournament is that we have, and it's going to be the last week of June. The last week of June, trying to see where the tournament. Is this it? Is this your card? Yeah, that's it. So the winner of this tournament last week, he is sitting down now in the 2-5 cash game. It was $10,000 for first guaranteed, so he definitely has some chips to play with, and he'll get settled in. Yeah, so it was a misdeal. So we will talk about the tournament. We are running it back. It is the big one, $25,000 guaranteed. The best part of the tournament, folks, it's only a $100 buy-in. You could turn $100 into $10,000, and that's what happened just a couple weeks ago here. It is going to be the last week of June. The first flight will be on a Monday, on June 24th. The final flight will be Saturday on the 29th, and day 2 will play out on Sunday, June the 30th. $100 entry, $10,000 for first guaranteed, 25K start and sack. Great, great tournament there, folks. And we will get back to the action. So it's Mohawk. Mohawk was your winner, and Mohawk is coming in hot. He's the first hand here. This is his first hand sitting down. He's coming in for a raise, and looks like everybody's going to fold. Nobody wants a piece of him. No, I think Chaos is going to call. Excuse me. Chaos has the 8-5.
All right, I'll do 5 black chips. 5 black chips? Here.
It looks like Justin G's adding on. I don't know.
He's in for 500 and the bet is 600.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't know how much Manny is in for, but Mohawk buying in for 500. Buying in for 500. Going to try to spin it up. So the battle of aces, ace 5 versus ace 6, and both players flopping a pair. Very draw-heavy board here, as Chaos will check and Mohawk checks behind. They're essentially getting him the chips, as he literally just walked in and didn't go to the cage to get chips. He came straight in. He's ready to gamble. He won the tournament. He won the big tournament 2 weeks ago for $10,000, and now he's sitting in to the 2-5 cash game. So that $60 was just the $60 he owed from the pot. That wasn't a bet. It went check on the flop. A 5 would get things interesting. Nope. It might go check again, as now there's a 4-card straight on the board. Anybody with a 7 has a straight. Looks like Chaos is going to bet, and Mohawk folds. So Chaos put out 80 bucks there. And there he is. You can see him in seat 8, Mohawk. He's been on a stream before wearing mask. I know one time he was wearing like a lucha libre mask, like a wrestling mask, and then he was wearing, I believe, like goggles one time as well. But this time, doesn't have any thing to cover his face. So it looks like we have a $10 button straddle from seat 1 there. You can see Justin G and Chaos both winning so far over $500 each. So the action will be on Sam under the gun. Excuse me, Sam in the small blind because of the straddle. Justin in the big blind with the raise. He has the queens, raising it up to 45-40. Chaos with the suited ace coming along. Mohawk making the fold. Cyber Trucker has a suited king. Looks like he's going to make the call. And Comandante, also with the king, will defend his straddle. So 4 ways to the flop we go. $162 in the middle. Action will be on Justin G. He currently has the best hand with the queens and still has the best hand. The Cyber Trucker catching top pair here. I think he's going to stick along to whatever the bet is. Justin decides to check his queens. Very coordinated board. Cyber Trucker checking his top pair. To a turn we go. It's a 7. So it does put a straight on the board. Now Justin's going to bet the queens. I think it's going to be about 60. And it is 60. He bet 60. Chaos now with a straight draw. He's getting a good price. He's going to come along. Cyber Trucker folds. That's a little surprising. He does have a pair. I think Comandante is also going to be making the fold. He just has king high here. Getting a real good price, but he's going to make the fold. And there are Chaos out. He does have 10 outs, and that's one of them. He hits the straight. He does have the 8, so he does make the straight. It's going to go check. Chaos is going to be putting in a bet. I think Chaos is going to go big here. 280 in the pot. You can see a black chip there. And it's 250, so almost a pot-sized bet. Oh, Justin makes a snap call. So Chaos taking the ace-8, getting the win, and there was a 4-liner. So Chaos with the win. Like to remind you, we do have our chat available, YouTube chat. All right, we have the 2-5 stream going on right now. We have a couple 1-3 cash games, and we also have the $20 tournament, as we do run this tournament every Friday at 6 o'clock and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Like I said, it's a real fun tournament. It's only $20 to enter. You get a $20,000 starting stack, so you got a lot of chips to play with. $2,000 guarantee. There are rebuys available for $20, and there's also $20 add-ons available. That's going on right now. I know we have a couple of tables for the tournament and a couple of tables of 1-3 cash game. And we do have the 2-5 stream, which you are watching right now. Looks like action will be on Cybertrucker makes the fold. There's a $10 straddle from Mohawk. Comandante with the King 10. Had same hand last hand. Calls again. Chaos with the suited queen makes the call. And Mohawk checks his option with the 7-4. So right now, King High out in front. Let's see what the flop brings. Ooh, trips for Comandante. Couple of backdoor flush draws for Chaos and Mohawk. And it's going to go check around. So do we see a red card on the turn? No, but that's going to give Mohawk a straight draw with the 7. And Chaos also has a straight draw with the Jack. So the turn actually gives people some outs, as there is a $30 bet from Comandante, but nobody calls. So there's certain players, I'm sure everybody sees it at the table, wherever you play. There's certain players that play on the looser side. There's certain players that play on the tighter side. And Comandante falls into the latter category. We do have a straddle on under the gun from the trucker, the Cybertrucker. I can confirm he does have a Cybertruck, so it's just not a name. Action will be on Comandante under the gun, $10 to come in. He has the ace queen. He should be raising this. Let's see if he does. He's going to make it 40? No. Did he make it 25? Makes it 30. So it is a small raise, considering that there is a straddle. Justin G also with the queen. His is suited, queen 10. Is he raising it? Yeah, he's raising it to 130. So he felt that the raise from Comandante was on the small side, so he felt that Comandante didn't have a good hand, and he's going to be putting in a 3-bet here. So Justin does not want to see a queen, because a queen will get him in trouble. Oh, wow. Justin flopping a flush draw, Comandante with the top pair. So we'll see how fast Justin plays this hand. He does have a royal flush draw. Justin flopping the flush with a royal flush draw. He might check it. No, he bets 75. I think Comandante's going to call. He has top pair, and he kind of has to call. No, he raises. Wow. Dream scenario here for Justin. Flops the nuts with the redraw to the renuts. Bets the flop, gets raised. So Comandante obviously thinking his ace is good, thinking that Justin either has a diamond or has a king. So Justin just makes the king. See what the turn comes. All right, the turn coming to king, that might save Comandante some money, as it's probably going to slow down the action here, as now a king beats Comandante, and now a full house beats Justin. Justin's not folding, though. He has a royal draw. He's never folding. Oh, Comandante goes all in, and a snap call from Justin. So Comandante looking for an ace or a king. Justin looking for the jack of diamonds for the royal. It's the jack of diamonds. Royal flush on the stream, folks. Royal flush on the stream, folks. That is awesome. Wow. Make sure you hit the like button for that.
The one thing you can say to me to ruin it.
How many times have you been watching the stream and seen a royal? How many times have you been playing poker and seen a royal? You just saw it right now here at the Texas Card, Rio Grande Valley. Royal flush for the GTO wizard,
Ready,
Justin.
Ready, dude? John?
I thought the king was going to slow down Comandante, but he had the ace-queen, and he thought it was the best hand, and he's the one that went all in. Justin snap calls him. So nice, nice pot for him. Over a $2,000 pot. Over a $2,000 pot. Royal flush. Royal flush, folks. You got to hit the like button for that.
I think my flush was good. But damn, dude. And it was funny because it took me a second to be like, ooh, a jacket, and then boom.
All right, so in about another 15 minutes, I am going to be handing off the headset to somebody new. We got Omar. Like I said, he is a local celebrity down here in the Rio Grande Valley. He comes out on TV, folks. He comes out on a couple commercials from a local Ford dealership. He also does stand-up, and he's got a couple of social media pages that he's going to tell you about. I believe he has a Busted page. Is that right? Yeah. So, yeah, he's got a but, yeah, he'll be telling you about that here in 15 minutes as we are going to trade off. When the dealers trade off,
on that one, I'm giving it to him anyway.
When the dealers switch, we will switch the commentators as well. All right, so Sam with the 10 is going to be bumping it up to 45. You can see all of those. Justin has over 2,000 just in black chips. So a normal stack, there's 20 chips in a normal stack, and you can see the red chips are stacked normally. So there's 20 chips there, but the black chips are over. So he has close to 3,000 with just in just black chips, and he has green chips behind there and red chips behind there. All right, pocket 10, Sam with the lead. 2 hearts coming on the board. Chaos flopping a gut shot draw. Chaos needing a 6 for a straight. He has the 9-7. $97 in the pot. I think Sam's going to c-bet. He does 65. I think Chaos is going to call. He needs a 6 for a straight. Chaos does have position. Chaos is on the button, so I do think Chaos is going to call. No, Chaos. Chaos makes the fold. It looks like we have somebody else sitting down as well. So we did lose another player, but the seat is getting filled as we speak. We'll see who that new player is. And before that, we will tell you about we'll tell you about the popularity contest. So this is really great, folks. So if you are here if you are a member of the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, and you refer a member, you have a shot of winning $1,000. So for the month of June, the top 3 players that recommend a new player will have a shot at either $1,000, $500, or $250. So it's a $10 daily membership, and this is a social club. So you have the poker aspect. You also have the social aspect. There is a pool table set up there. If you know somebody who likes to play pool, it is free as long as you're a member. So that's a good deal there. Essentially, you pay $10, you play all the pool you want. There's also a bar set up, and I can't confirm, they do have dollar beer. They have dollar beer at the bar. So that's also a good deal. Or if they want to play some poker, they can play some poker too. But if you have any friends or family that have never been to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, this is the month to bring them, as you will have a shot of winning $1,000 just for referring a new member. All right, looks like seat 5 being taken there. We lost seat 1, seat 5. That's going to be, don't know what name he's going by, but that is, let's see. No, we don't know his name yet. I know him as Caldo, but I don't know what name he's going to be using on the stream here. All right, King high flop, King 8-3. Cyber Trucker flopping bottom pair. Chaos with the pocket 5s with the best hand so far.
I don't think that's enough chips to play here.
4 on the turn. Chaos was still the best hand with the 5s.
like to play like this.
It makes you feel like I have them on their chip, but I'm not good. Check. And then you don't lose a lot to read.
Is it checking around again? Chaos still with the best hand with the fives. And he does check it. River, another king. Does anybody get a bluff at the pot? And looks like Cybertrucker is putting in a bet with his threes, but I think, oh, is that only a $10 bet? Chaos is going to call him. Chaos has fives. Chaos is calling him. Yeah, Chaos did call him. And Chaos will get the win. Yeah, so seat 5, that's Rocky. So
We've got. You want to draw from these 2 seats right here? I don't think one.
So I'm not sure if seat 1's coming back. And we got somebody else coming in. Like I said, we did start 6-handed, but that's actually not a bad deal. As you can see, it does create a lot of more action the shorter you're playing. A lot of people like to watch the heads-up poker, but not a lot of people play the heads-up poker. But that's the ultimate form there, as you have just 2 players, nowhere to hide when you're heads up. All right, let's check in on the YouTube chat here. So it looks like Justin has a fan, Zachary. And I'm sure Justin's going to have a couple more fans tonight after he hits that royal flush. So thank you for tuning in, Zach. All right, let's see who we got. Does that say Jagger? Is seat 4 going by Jagger? Yeah. Looks like he's coming in for 1,000, yeah, so Jagger in for 1,000. Still have 2 seats open. So 7-handed now. So Rocky with just the call with the 9-4. Cybertrucker, is he going to bump this up? There's 4 callers, so he needs to make it a good amount. And looks like he makes it 60 more. I think that might be on the small side. Is it 60 total? It's 50 more, yeah. At least 2 people are calling here. Mohawk's calling for sure. Mohawk actually has the best hand right now with the ace. Is the 9-4 calling here? The 9-4 is calling here. So I think that's gonna bring chaos along. I always thought Mohawk was gonna be calling, but that does bring him in. So we have basically $250 in the middle, 4 ways to a flop. Ace 5 out in front right now, and now Chaos takes the lead. Chaos with the Queen 8. So Chaos is in the lead now, and he's gonna check. Oh no, I'm sorry. The Cybertrucker had the King Queen. So things working out really good for Cybertrucker here as he makes the raise. Nobody folds to his raise, but he's flopping top pair, and somebody also has top pair, but he has the better kicker. Looks like 150 from the Cybertrucker. Chaos is gonna. I'm pretty sure Chaos is gonna call here. Nobody else really has a hand to call. Yeah, Chaos is calling. So Queen 10 deuces the flop. So Chaos does make the call. Pretty sure Mohawk is folding. And that's going to lead us heads up. $10 on the turn. That's going to give Chaos a couple of chop outs. I don't know if the 10 is going to slow down the action, though. Chaos making the bet, 400. And the Cybertruck only have 400 left in his stack. It's showing he only has 400 left in his stack, so this is basically putting Cybertrucker all in. He does make the call, and that basically puts him all in. I think maybe he has $5 left. So Chaos can only chop this pot. He cannot win the pot. If an 8 comes out, his 8 is not going to play, as it'll be queens and 10s. So Chaos needs an ace or a queen to chop the pot. If not, the Cybertrucker will make the win. Will get the win. So they're just making sure how much chips that he has, and it is confirmed. It is $5 more for Chaos to call. So obviously he's going to call. He's going to hit his 8, but like I said, it's not going to be any good. It's kings and queens with a king kicker. So that 10 helping out the Cybertrucker. So huge $1,300 pot going to the Cybertrucker, as they will ship him the pot, and we will remind you of the 2-for-1 time going on here at the Texas Card House RGV. This is another good deal, folks, and for anybody who knows me knows that I love those good deals. 2-for-1 in time. Normally it's $12 an hour to play. If you buy time on Fridays or Sundays, so today's Friday, if you buy time, you get it 2-for-1. Now, it is $100 max, but you will get $200 worth of time for $100. 2-for-1 time here, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, for the entire month of June here. As we get back to the action here. Still, Comandante still hasn't come back yet, so we are 7-handed. We do have 2 seats open. No straddle on this hand, so just a regular 2-5 game. The action will be on Rocky. He does have an ace. And no, he's going to get rid of it. Folds the ace, calls with the 9-4. Hard to figure out, people, sometimes. But that's what makes the game great. Everybody has their own way of playing. So Sam only raising at 15 with the ace-jack. A little on the small side. I think that's going to bring along the Jack-5 of Jagger, and does. So Sam actually has both these players dominated. The ace coming off. So he should make a little more money here from Justin. Sam going to be betting 25. Justin's going to call. He does have an ace. Ace, queen, 8. An 8 will give a chop. The 7 puts now spades out there, but it is Sam with the jack of spades. So Sam's probably going to continue here, as he does have the jack of spades. Maybe make it 50 or 60. He bet 65. He does have the jack of spades. That spade might save Justin money, as he's now weary of the flush, and also he has a bad kicker. So the spade actually might save him money. Let's see if he calls the 65. He does call the 65, so he can only chop, I believe. And the flush is going to get there, so now he will not lose any more money. Action is on Sam here with the jack-high flush. 225 in the middle. Whatever he bets, I can't see Justin calling. He's going to bet 75. He's going to try to get A little value here. Maybe hoping Justin has 2 pair. Justin did call the 65 on the turn. It is now 75 for him to call, but he finally does make the fold. So give the win to Sam. Another good value here is if you like to play early, then this is actually a better deal than the 2-for-1 because you're actually getting 3 hours for the price of 1. You play 1 hour, you get 2 hours for free every day here at the Texas Card House before 11 a.m. Doors open at 9 every day here, 9 a.m. And if you are playing before 11 a.m., you play 1 hour, you get 2 for free. So another good deal there as we get back to the action here. And coming up on the hour mark, so I believe they're going to be trading out dealers, and we'll be trading out commentators. I have Omar patiently waiting here in the wings. He's ready to go. He's like writing down some material. I don't know if he's going to say any jokes or has anything prepared, but he is writing down material. But I've heard that's what stand-ups do. They take every time they have a pad ready to go to write stuff down. So 2-5, seat 3, Justin is the button, Jagger the small blind, Rocky the big blind, Johnny V dealing out the cards, and action will be on Chaos. So Chaos with the 7-3 of clubs. Don't know what he's going to do with this hand. With Chaos, he can. All 3 options are available: the call, the raise, or the fold, and he's going to do the fold. Mohawk with the 4-5, also folding. Cybertrucker putting it in the muck. 9-8 suited Sam made it $15. The previous hand with the Ace-Jack makes it $15 here with the 9 high. But Jagger has the pocket pair, has the 10s, makes it 80. I don't think Sam's going to call. Sam in really bad shape here. Like if Jagger had like Ace-King, Sam wouldn't be in terrible shape. But Jagger has an overpair, and Sam does make the call. Jagger actually saying he actually meant to make it 55. It was a big raise, and he picked up an extra green chip there. So he meant to make it 55, not 85. But once your chips go out, that is what it's going to be. All right, Justin G, the big winner, over $1,000 so far. Cybertrucker not too far behind with the 857. Chaos $300 up. Mohawk so far the big loser, and Comandante also losing a buy-in. Don Neto also losing a buy-in, and those players aren't here. That is why you cannot see their stats. All right, Cybertrucker, $10 for him to go. He will muck. Justin, the suited queen was good for him earlier. Make it at 35. There is a straddle here. That's why it is 35. Chaos with the straddle. Rocky calling with the 10-8 offsuit. I cannot figure him out. Like I said, he folded an ace pre-flop earlier to $5. He didn't call the $5 earlier with an ace. And now he's calling with 10 high. Justin flopping top pair. It's ace, queen, jack. You can see the reader didn't read the cards right, but it's ace, queen, jack is the flop. Justin does have a queen. And he's going to bet, and nobody really has anything to call him with. Well, a straight draw, excuse me. Straight draw. Rocky with the straight draw. Once again, it's ace, queen, jack. Rocky needs a king for a straight. And he's going to check again. Justin might check just thinking that Rocky has an ace. And that's what he does. And a king comes on the river, so Rocky hits a pair. Needed a king. That does put a 4-liner to a straight, so a bluff might work here, but he does check. Justin will check behind. and Justin gets the win with the queen. Rocky announced that he had a 10, but Justin wanted to see it to kind of put it on his nose, like, what is this guy calling me with out of the small blind? And now he knows. All right, let's see if we got anything here on the chat. Got another fan of Justin. So everybody seems to be a fan of Justin, and when you hit royal flush, that tends to happen. All right, $10 under the gun straddle from Cybertrucker. It is $10, and Justin coming in for the raise. Looks like a $40 raise with the ace. Ace 8. Jagger with the 2 face cards will make the call.
I don't believe in God, but if he was real, he's on my side.
And action is now on Cybertrucker, who also has an ace. So Jagger actually has the biggest equity right now. He has queen high, but the chances of him hitting something are better just because the other players are sharing cards. 9 high flop. This is probably going to check through, and does. Turn is the jack. So Jagger hitting top pair. Justin's going to take a stab at it here, but Jagger will be calling him. And the river. Justin needs an ace. Does not get it. Does Justin wave the white flag? Action is on him. He's going to have to hit big, I think, if he wants to get the bluff through. But he's just waving the white flag. And Jagger's going to put in a small $50 bet. Justin with the immediate fold. Hey, if you want to be a part of the show, you can reach out to us. RGV live at texascardhouse.com. We do stream on Friday nights. TCH Live is the name of the YouTube channel, TCH Live, Friday nights 2-5. Wednesday nights, we stream on the secondary channel. That secondary channel is Texas Card House, 3 different words. Texas Card House is the secondary channel that we stream at on Wednesday nights. So you can reach out to us if you are in the area or have to be in the area for work or family. RGV live at texascardhouse.com. So they still haven't changed out the dealer. I'm not sure why, but we're about to change out the commentators as Omar is ready to rock and roll. Compadre! $10 button straddle. $10 button straddle. Chaos putting a 10 on. Action will be on Mohawk, Jack 7 offsuit. I think he's going to fold. So both blinds fold. Looks like nobody really has anything to call the straddle with. Oh, dealers. So I did not see the dealer change, but we do have Enrique in the box, goes by Kobe. So they change out dealers. The plan is to change out commentators. So this will be my last hand for an hour, and I will turn it over. Please be gentle with Omar. This is his first time calling the stream. You can hit him up on the YouTube chat. Keep in mind, we do have the YouTube chat, so you can hit him up on the YouTube chat if you want. And it's going to be a raise and take, so we're going to switch here.
Friday night action. Friday night action here live at Texas Card House in the Rio Grande Valley, folks. So excited to be here tonight watching the action live here. Don't forget, folks, we got a tournament going on tonight. $20 buy-in. That's going to be great. Somebody's going to walk away with some cash. Usually gets up to $1,000, $2,000 payout.
2,000 guaranteed.
Yeah, 2,000 guarantee. Uh, Usually first place gets about $1,000. Should be some great action coming here. We got Rocky with King 8 suited, baby. Look at him tossing in some chips, making it happen. Good stuff happening here. Got Chaos with a fold. Manny Mohawk here making a move. There he goes. Bumping it up a bit. Don't forget, folks, you can follow us on the chat. Got Sam here considering, contemplating. Justin, Jack 9, makes that quick call. That's what you got to love there, man. Everybody enjoying themselves, the camaraderie. That's what poker's about, guys. Here we go. We're going to the flop. Got 5, 6, 8. Got a check, check. Rocky checking. Mohawk taking a stab at it with Jack 9. Going for that straight draw. You know, the best poker players are constantly evolving their game. And you can see that here live as these folks are getting to know each other, feeling each other out in this great 2-5 no-limit hold'em game.
Oh, I got 2 pairs. Is that good? No. 2 pairs not good here. It's like they have no idea.
Here we go.
One time.
Yeah. One time.
Good luck to both of you.
I got to fucking read while I'm talking, bro.
Here we go.
I got a hand too.
There we go. And we're live. Here we go. 8-5 ace. Let's show those cards, folks. We got a winner. Heck yeah. Here we are in the chat, folks. I want to thank all of you for commenting live here. We got Jedi Master saying, gamble away. Let's go. Thank you so much for chiming in there. La Parca there. You got the great commentary going on at the table here, guys. Don't forget, folks, we got the big bad beat jackpot, $25,000. Lose with a straight flush and get paid right here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Here we go, dealing out those cards, getting some action going. Kobe in the dealer position, making it happen. You really got to trust your instincts, but don't let emotions cloud your judgment, you know, when you're out here. Got Queen 7, Chaos, looking at his options here. Got about 1,300. Yeah, he's folding out. That call. Mohawk with King 8. Cyber Trucker contemplating. Now we got Sam looking at action. Sam holding 5-3 suited. Makes it 30. You gotta love that side commentary there on the table, man. These guys kind of get it in with each other. Don't forget, folks, $10 for $100. That's 10 for 100. June 1st through the 30th. One redemption per member per day. Remember, members, you cannot purchase hours for other guests. Here at the Texas Card House, RGV.
And I have another hobby. I'm a bowler. Yeah.
Here we go, folks.
These are my 2 hobbies, but I prefer bowling. So Oh, pretty good.
What's your score?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They have a really good team.
I'm pretty good. Like my average is like a 210.
Rocky folds his Jack 3.
Well, who do I play with?
Chaos wakes up there with aces. Pocket rockets, baby.
He just goes to
See how much he raises here.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, look at that. Makes it a 5. Mohawk calls the 5.
I didn't like it.
Cybertrekker calls the 5.
Can't really like. I go to win like first day. And they try. They just,
Jagger was
they
6'2".
boulders to, like, yeah.
We went to community pot here.
Here I won. I was in
5 across. Let's see how the flop takes us.
in one league I got second, and then the other league I got third.
Queen, queen, 9.
Check.
Chaos still in a commanding lead here with aces. Makes it 75. Got the insta folds coming up. Yeah, you know, that's one of those things you got to get your value in early. I bet he's thinking he should have put in 25, maybe 30 pre-flop. Gotten that pot a little juicier. That's what they say, folks. You got to get it in quick. You got to get it in early. You got to get the most value for those premium hands.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't use that. Not from you, maybe somebody else. Small blind, big blind.
You do get
Hello. We'll be live moment.
affected like everything. I mean, if you stop doing things depending on my kids.
They're excited to watch.
Got Mohawk there with Queen 3. You raised it $20. Cybertrekker called that 20. Justin calls it 20. Rocky folds his Jack 7.
Working, I noticed it bleeding, it hurt a little, whatever. 4 days later, it really started hurting.
Here we go to the flop, my friends.
I think maybe I forgot.
Let's see the action come live.
Sometimes. Kind of far away from me. Well, I'd be happy to help sometime in July.
Well, you got that Queen 3, that Ace 10. Got that quick movement. Look at that 12 outs for Mohawk. See what he does.
It's nice in emergencies, like a bankrupt.
Nobody's hungry from Texas?
Justin with King 10. Looking here to get the most out of this pot here. Mohawk making the move. We get a 9.
Just a 4? I thought I was good with King High. Shit. I am trash. That's why I'm right. I love when somebody calls
Gotta
me
love the
trash.
table talk, man. When somebody admits that they're trash, that's the beauty of life there, my friends. Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley live stream. Great action.
Good shot there. Real. I'm the trash man. You're right there. Good answer.
Mr. Roach.
Hello.
Welcome to the table. You have been missed.
Looks like we have Mr. Roach joining the table. Here we go, my friends. Now we look here at the bottom. You got some interesting aspects here. It shows you who's up, who's down. You got Justin over right at around $1,000. Got Cybertrekker up about $780. Mohawk with 5-3. Calls 5. Make it a nickel, they say. Roach with queen 3 folds out. Comes in with 500.
We'll do some bomb pots then. Let's get him in there. Can we? Once a round? You got her already? Come in here and
Let's see here. We got Mohawk that 5-3. Rocky with 5-3. Chaos with 7-6. And we're going to the flop, my friends.
My go-to girl right there.
Well, we got two folks hitting their 5. Rocky and Mohawk. Here we go to the turn. 9. Helps no one, makes the hand for somebody. Let's see who takes a stab at it.
How about that queen there, buddy?
15. Got to fold. Manny re-raises. You know, bluffing's an art form in poker. You got to master it wisely, my friends.
Just doesn't kick yourself. Do we have this in the hand?
Nice. Good hand, my friends.
My baby right there, brother.
Looks like both of them hit their trips. Get to chop that pot.
Threw me off on my race there.
Don't forget, folks, every Friday at 6 p.m., 2,000 guaranteed, 20-minute levels. And, man, what can I tell you, folks? $20, $20 rebuys. That's a great game. Come out here and have some action. That's every Friday at 6 p.m., every Sunday at 2 p.m., Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley.
But you can buy in $100 if you
Here we go to the shuffle and the deal. 2-5, no limit hold'em here on the live stream. Texas Card House. Roach with 4-3. He calls. Sam folds. Looks like we got a raise here. Jagger with ace-9. Rocky folds that 10-8. Chaos throws that ace-4. Mohawk calls with 8-5. I like that move there. Here we go to the flop. 142 in. 2-5. No limit hold'em. This is hand number 30. Seen a few players go by. And here we go. Queen, 3-9. Club, heart, spade, my friends. Cybertrucker hits his queen.
That's a story for the grandchildren, brother.
We got Roach popping it up. Bets 50. Working that 4-3. Gotta love that action with that 3 in his hand there, my friend. We got a call here. Cybertrucker with that queen. Here we go to the turn. 9, 2 pair for Cybertrucker and for your Roach. Makes it 5. Got a call. We got a raise. Jagger playing those ace-9s closely. Got trips. Almost an instant call there, my friend.
Angle shoot. My mind is right now.
That's hilarious.
Got a fold. Almost 500 in the pot. Here we go to the river. 10 of hearts, my friends. Looks like those trips are going to hold. Ace Queen being dominated by Ace-9 right now. This is your local compadre comediante in the house. Doing some commentary here at the Texas Card House. Folks, we have an interesting promotion going on for the month of June. Everybody who gets blessed enough to bring and experience the Texas Card House, you can invite your friends, have them come on out here. You get a chance to win $1,500 or $250 for the person who refers the most people who come in and enjoy the club experience. Let them know compadre sent you. Get yourself some free tickets for the upcoming comedy show here in Edinburg, Texas at the Agave Cantina. Hit me up, folks, on social media. Here we go. Cards coming out hot. You can see here on the bottom who's playing the majority of hands. Got Sam coming in. $10 to call, Ace Jack. Justin folds, Jagger folds, Rocky folds, Chaos, Jack 10. 35 to call. Thinking about it. There we go. We got a call. Manny pops it up with King, Queen suited. Papa and Mama. Gotta love that hand. One of my favorites. Good position. I gotta imagine Sam's gonna call here for 65, especially with his chip stack. TPS transport, folks. He's a specialist. He calls for that 100 total. Chaos thinking about it with his Jack 10, 65 to call. Great live action here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Gotta love that table, by the way. Puro 956. Gotta love the palm trees on it. Looks great. Here we go, my friends. 315 in the pot. We got some action. Let's see where it goes. Oh, Jack 5. Sam and Chaos hitting trips. Oh, that's exciting. Got a backdoor flush draw for Sam also. He's already dominating. Man, he got out of there quick. He got 2-2. Is that too many 2-2s? I guess it adds up to 4. You know what I'm saying. Here we go. Got 125 to call. He made it. Here we go to the turn. Where are we? Deuce, baby. Helps no one, makes the hand for everybody. You know, it's not really about the cards you're dealt, but how you play the hand. Right now, both these gentlemen playing into each other with trips. Chaos, 14% chance of winning. 300 to call. He bets it up. Oh, man. I don't know if Sam's thinking of repopping this. That'd be a good move right now. Definitely ahead. Here we go. Coming to the river. It's a 7. That Ace Jack's going to hold, my friends. Let's see who makes the move. Pot's at over $1,000. Well, there you have it, my friends. Sam's going to take that big pot down. Good for him. We're live here at the Texas Card House, my friends. So many different promotions and events going on throughout the summer. Don't forget, double green chip bounty every Monday, 6 p.m., $150 buy-in, $80 prize pool, $20 access fee, $50 bounty, $20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. That's a great action game. Always feels good to bust somebody and get a little bit of reward, kind of get yourself free throughout the tournament by busting people left and right. So much good action and fun in tournaments like that. That's every Monday here at the Texas Card House, RGV, my friends. Here we go. Getting those cards dealt out right now. Good action here. 2-5. No limit Texas Hold'em. We're here in the chat. Folks, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us, for all of the fans. Hope you guys have a great time while you're watching us, listening to us. Here we go, folks. Got some live action. Man, if y'all could hear the commentary like I do at the table, it is hilarious. These guys are having a blast in there.
I'm sorry, guys.
I love you.
Here we go, my friends. Got Sam
Careful, man. She'll have you
running
fall
with
over
a
like
6.
pocket pairs and like pocket deuces.
Austin. And we got Justin here with ace 10.
What is he doing? You gotta tell all your friends, I swear the reader was wrong.
Ace 10 making a move. 15 to call. He makes a bump up. Raise at 65. Everybody insta-fold. Roach. $50 to call for Sam. Here we go. He calls a 65. 6-4, 8-5, ace 10. Going to the flop, my friends. 197 in there. King 10, queen. Justin hitting his 10. Great action here right now, my friends. Got a check. Makes it 100. All in for 335, Roach. Gotta love that move with 8-5, man. You know, that bluff, so big, it could sink the Titanic, my friends. I love it. Sam folded faster than a lawn chair in a hurricane. Roach takes it down. Gotta love it, man. Heck yeah, great action. That's what the game's about, man. You don't have to have the best cards. You gotta have the right move. Eso era un movimiento sexy. Así, así, así. Great job, Roach. It's gotta be the power of the massage. Telling you, the side table commentary is incredible, my friends.
I guess he's trying to learn from DP or something.
That's the only guy that I've seen kill it with it.
Remember, my friends, we got the big one coming up. 25,000, the big one. 10K guaranteed the first place. Man, $25,000, 25,000 starting chip stack. This is a great tournament. $100 buy-in. Manny Mohawk, our current champion, won that last month. Round of applause for Manny Mohawk.
What I do want to play with is the
Got Roach with pocket fives. One of my favorite hands there.
Oh, you did? You were? Oh.
Oversized chips or the?
Yeah, oversized.
Or the?
Running into kings, though.
Oversized chips.
Yeah.
Our friend Sam over here, let's see where he runs it. 50 to call, 50 to raise.
Not too big.
Here we go to the flop, my friends. Two players.
Exactly.
I don't like the black.
Ace, 3, queen.
We use those at suits yesterday. I had 3 of the 500.
Roach is the kind of player that you have no idea what he has, so 60 to call. Sam raises it up. That's a pretty modest raise there, especially for his hand. Feeling it out, seeing who's gonna come play. And Roach says, "Let's have a dance." 8 of hearts. Ooh, that flush draw is getting crazy out there. Roach with the heart draw though. 230 in the pot, 2-5, no limit hold'em, hand number 33. Roach bets 150. Sam thinking about that 150 bucks now with 3 hearts showing on the boards. Here we go. It's an 8.
The one in San Antonio, that's going to be more accessible.
Let's see the next move here.
I played that one a couple weeks ago.
Biggest bet wins.
So I've never been to I've always wanted to go, right? So I have, I don't know the name, but I have a mountain
And yet you're that good of a bowler or something?
yeah.
Sam wins 270.
So
Those kings held, my friends.
there's an organization called CPAC.
Yet again, gotta love this feature. For those of you watching at home, you can see that Roach is in 60% of the hands. Chaos playing about every other hand. Manny Mohawk right up there with him. So's Justin, 44%. Sam playing about 39% of the hands. Jagger being conservative, working it right. He's been in about 15 hands so far, making that chip stack grow. Gotta enjoy the live action. Rocky there with a beautiful timepiece on. That's a nice watch, my friend. I don't think he got that on Wish. That looks real. King Queen for Justin. Rocky folds his Jack 8. Chaos with 10-4. Gotta imagine that's not a call in hand. Mohawk coming in for 15 with 8-6. A little ATC poker there. Any two cards, baby. Cybertruck with ace-10. You gotta imagine he's already calling. Roach with 7-3. Thinking about it.
Yeah, no, I admit it. I knew.
The podcast from the table conversation would be phenomenal, my friends. It's not talking smack, it's laying it down like the law. Call, here we go. King, 7, Queen on that flop. King, Queen for Justin.
I don't know, bro. Like,
he checks it.
I don't listen to it. My wife doesn't listen to it.
Mohawk checks. Cybertruck checks. Check, Jack. Here we go. Oh, that diamond draw. Justin says, not on my watch. Let's bet 30. See where this goes with my two pair. Mohawk calling with 8-6. Back door straight.
Yeah, I can wipe by myself now. I'm taking baby steps.
Roach also with 7-3. Here we go. Where we going? We got a 10. Let's see where the action goes. A Cybertruck here hit a pair under the call. Justin sitting pretty with those two pair. Cybertruck's gonna say goodbye to that C note. There we go. Justin with 237 on the win. Pot's 382. Taking it down. Great action here live, my friends. 2-5 here on a Friday night. Enjoying the live stream for those of you at home. We appreciate your support. Don't forget, folks, you can get involved in the chat. If you hit me up on the chat and say, I want free tickets, I'll get you guys a table for 4 for the upcoming comedy show. Got some comedians coming in from San Antonio and the Houston area at the Agave Cantina here in Edinburg. Looking forward to making you laugh, my friends. Kobe throwing it down, dealing out those cards like a champ. We got Rocky with pocket jacks. Gotta imagine he's going to trump it up. There he goes. $10-8. 15 to call. 35 to call for Rocky with those pocket jacks. I wonder if he's going to repop it. Should. Got a call. We got Sam going with 10-8 and Rocky with pocket jacks. Here we go to the flop, my friends. Live action. Boom. Queen 8-3. Gotta imagine with that call, Rocky's thinking, could this guy have a queen? He just might. We know he doesn't. Man, watching this game is like being on a roller coaster. Lots of ups and downs, but ultimately pretty much thrilling, right, my friends? Here we go to the turn. 4. Rocky's jacks are still good.
Really? That's the one that's even worse.
Got to check.
I promise. You better come back. Embarrassing.
Diamond draw. Rocky should take a stab at it with 50, maybe 100. He's got the option. See what he does.
A pair or something.
The chat was going batshit. He's like, I gotta play in Texas.
Raised it up 75 bucks. 312 in the pot. $10-8. Oh my gosh, Rocky's thinking about it now. Man, I should have bet early.
Stupid game for stupid people. I want to see those two pieces.
Talking about those value bets early on with those big hands. You want to make sure and get it in early so they don't catch you on the river.
You want to pass this? But yeah, when they show one player, I want to flip them for everybody, please.
Yeah, I'll do the technical thing next time.
But I appreciate you saying it. Show them on my ass, please.
Thank you. We got the rounders saying howdy, folks.
Oscar, you're saying they play 5-10?
Laughing his rear off, he says.
What do you mean I should have? I took a bigger.
Don't forget, my friends, daily passes only $25. One-day club access in 2 hours, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. all month of June here at the Texas Card House. That's get your daily pass for only $25, including 2 hours of play any day here throughout the whole month of June.
20.
Back to the action here. Got some calls on some of these bets. Cybertruck waking up with those aces. Always good to see American Airlines being represented properly. Jagger with ace-8. Chaos with king-6. 10 to call. Chaos says, let's have a dance. Calls the 20. Mohawk with pocket threes. All in for $222. I've seen trips blow out those aces more times than I'd like. I'm pretty sure with aces, we're going to see that big flop. Here we go. 480 in the pot. Mohawk and Cybertruck. Last month's champion, Manny Mohawk, doing some welfare here, donating some cash to the public. Or am I wrong? Oh, there we go. 4-10 queen. One more diamond. He makes it. Did he get a diamond? No, he got a 4. Those aces. $1,200
Those two, please.
up for Cybertruck on top of the 489 in the pot. Takes Manny Mohawk out of action.
This club? You guys proponents of that?
Cybertruck couldn't even make a bad call if he wanted to with those aces. If they pre-flop you and they pre-raise you $220, you walk into a dream and say, why not? Let's make it happen. Don't forget, folks, we got a tournament going on here tonight. $20 buy-in every Friday here at the Texas Card House. A few tables live going also. Don't forget, folks, 2 for 1 in time all day Friday and Sunday. $100 cap, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, where you play poker. Roach folks, Sam with aces. This table's had more aces than you can imagine. But the live stream makes the poker gods give us greatness. $20 to call. Justin folds. Jagger folds. Rocky. Queen Jack, $73. He's thinking about it. Folds that Queen Jack. Chaos folds.
I didn't know we had a problem until today. I tried
Fold, fold. Roach, 6 deuce. $55. Now, I like that move by Roach. 6 deuces, crack some aces in my day. Let's see what that flop brings him. Deuce, 9, 8. Clubs on the board. Roach with bottom pair. Sam sitting pretty with those aces. bumps it up. Roach bumps it up actually 50. Sam says, for 50 bucks, I got aces. Why not? Let's see what this turn brings us, folks. I can feel the excitement building in the background. I thought it was a little bit of indigestion at first, but no. It's the table play. Here we go. Boom. Booyah. Everybody with 2 pair in the house. Roach makes the move all in, representing the boat. Let's see, Sam insta calls. 2 pair, aces, 6 deuce. Here we go. What's the river bring us? Ace! That boat came. Just went the other way. Sam with the dead man's hand on the board. That boat, aces over 8s. That 6 deuce did not hold, my friend. Great hand, Sam. Way to get paid out. Win $651 in that pot. Look at that cash hitting the table, folks. Great action going on.
Well, the point I'm trying to make is when you have people like that, burger, baby. You have somebody telling you what to do, even though you know it's kind of like your ego starts to heal.
I do recommend it.
It's just ego.
And I'm the type that like we both know some like the game, but obviously you know more, so I'm gonna try to pick up on things that you know. So
I try to pick up on things with every player I ever play. I try to find better players to learn from. I try to find worse players to learn from. Always learning.
5 to call for Sam. Raises it to 15. Jagger folds. Rocky 6 deuce suited. 15 to call. He calls. Chaos 13 to call. 4 deuce suited. You know, you want to get in cheap with those hands because they can really pay off. That $15, that's a walk in the park for this table right here.
I do have the confidence to know like where I
$60 in the pot.
still 4 in the hand. You gotta control yourself. Yeah, right? Yeah. I can hit a royal flush on the river. I know how to do that now. I have that skill set.
Chaos with the option. Got to check. Cybertruck, Jack 7. That flop brought us 6 king 10. Rocky's actually ahead right now.
how to get a royal flush on the river.
Rocky checks his pair.
Too many royal flushes though. Sometimes
Rocky's still good. You got Chaos now with that straight draw option. Rocky pops it up, 25. Chaos says not worth chasing. $85 in the pot. This should get everybody out pretty much. Maybe Sam will stay in there for the straight draw. He made it cheap, and if not, that's Rocky's pot, 45 bucks.
I only know what Jay win, but not
He's like the blogger of the year with like the poker awards.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah, he's real cool guy.
What about?
As you can tell here, Sam's playing 40% of the hands. You got Justin with about 30% of the hands. He's in there. Roach giving some good action.
Drawing dead center.
Joining us at the table just a little bit late.
He's a real cool guy.
Always welcome at the table.
He played football for like Missouri and like he played for Ohio. It's kind of fun.
I find old sports guys are really good at this game. Old chess players too, real good at this game.
well, it's the same thing. They use all
Yeah.
that too.
And you have to have that mental drive.
You get chess player, Mr. Roach?
I like Brad the most.
Don't forget, folks, progressive high hands Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Yeah, he does great hand in that.
Both hole cards must play and at least have a boat, aces over 10s to qualify. Qualifying starts every day at 9 a.m. and it rollover carries until we have a winner. That can get pretty juicy. Come out here and join us Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays at the Texas Card House.
busted. He was at the cage buying in because he was going to take my seat. And I made a joke. I was like, hey man, an upswing, you never taught us that not order food during tournaments.
Don't forget, folks, for those of you that are joining us on the chat, if you want to get a chance to win a free table for the upcoming comedy show at the beginning of July, hit us up with a comment. Say, I want free comedy show tickets.
I'm sure he gets actually things like that all the time.
Good side banter over here at the table. Roach with pocket sixes folds.
Yeah, he does. That's one of the reasons
King
why
10-10.
I was kind of surprised.
Justin wins that pot.
When he was on the side of collusion with the Robbie.
So far, we got Sam up over $1,000 as Justin as well. Cybertruck, $650 over his buy-in. Jagger up 400, climbing the little engine that could, making it happen. Rocky's actually up about $300. Chaos and Roach, a little bit in the hole, but knowing those two guys, I'm sure they can turn it around. Kobe, aka Geek, dealing out the cards, making it happen.
Man, we're going to be able to keep this game going?
We have 2 more hours too.
Yeah, right.
Jagger with his 6 deuce, 10 to call, 17 in the pot, my friends. Watch this get juicy. Let's see who's got what and where we're going. Rocky calls with 6-4 suited.
2 more players.
Chaos calls with king deuce suited. Cybertrucker's got one of my favorite hands, the Jack 9.
Will you do me a favor? Will you tell the
Such a sneaky hand. You never know where that person can be at. They flop it, it's in there. You got 8, 10, 7 to watch somebody's dreams go bye-bye. I'm telling you, that table side banter, I feel like I'm getting the best show in the house. Sam with 8-5, 5 to call. Justin's got the option. And it looks like we're going to a flop, my friends. Nice little pot starting to build up. 10, 10, 7. Looks like Roach hit trips. Checks, great move. Let him raise it up for you, right? Check, check. Everybody checks around the table. Remember I said that Jack 9 is a tricky hand? Look at that 8 come up. Let's see if it hits. No, it doesn't. 4 hearts. Now you got Chaos thinking, well, I got that flush draw. Roach takes a stab at it. $50. Called by Justin. Insta call with that straight draw. Rocky drops his 4s. And Chaos has to call, getting value for that potential flush draw. Here we go to the river. Someone's going down in the boat. Somebody's going to smile. Here we go. Ah, got that ace out there. Roach checks his trips. Let's see who makes a move. Justin checks. Chaos thinking about it. Should I fake this? Should I stab it? He just shows his king deuce. Roach is probably thinking should have bet $100. 205 taking it down.
You wanted me to re-raise. I could feel it. I could feel it, sir. And I said no.
No, sir.
No, sir. I will not re-raise my miss straight draw.
Texas Card House, my friends. Come join us out here all summer long. Different promotions going on throughout the summer.
They called a faggot once today. I'm not going to re-raise into a guy with...
Don't forget, folks, $10 for $100. 10 hours for $100. June 1st through June 30th here at the Texas Card House. 1 redemption per member per day. Members cannot purchase hours for other guests.
Oh, him? Yeah, it's a good check. With 2 behind, I like it.
Yeah.
It's a great check.
Don't forget also, folks, we got that deep stack tournament coming up tomorrow here at Saturday. $5,000 guaranteed, $2K to first place, $50K starting stack. That's a great tournament. $200 buy-in starts at 2 o'clock. Unlimited re-entries throughout the regular session. That's a great tournament. Lots of action, lots of fun. You do get an early bird bonus, so make sure and come out and take advantage of that as well. Here we go. We got Chaos with King 10, Roach with King 5, Justin with King 9. All the kings came out right now. Jagger with 8-6. Thinking about it. He's out of there. Everybody looking for that King of Hearts. Let's see what the flop brings. 112 in the pot. 147 in the pot. Here we go to the flop. Good action. Ace-6-6. Everybody hits nothing. Check, check. We got Chaos throwing out some love there. He's ahead with King 10. Makes it 45 to play. Roach says, I'm out of here. That's Chaos's spot. Takes down that 192.
Bro, I know, bro. I don't know when this changed. I was looking at it, that looks like the Calgary Flames.
Don't forget, folks, today, every Friday, 6 p.m., 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 2,000 guaranteed, $20 buy-ins. Come on, guys. Come out here, have a great time at the social club. Enjoy yourself. Unlimited add-ons for $20. Get 10K in chips as long as the add-on doesn't bring player stack above 50K. That's a great action, fun tournament. Going on live right now, man. Don't forget, we have that tournament on Sunday as well, 2 p.m. Rocky with 7 deuce. Calls 5. Chaos with ace jack makes it 45. You got to imagine Cybertruck here with 10s. Got a call. There you go. Roach is out. Sam's out. Justin's thinking about it. Says, I got to go. Jagger with king queen. I like that. Suited with clubs. Repop. Oh, he calls that 40. 170 to call. Cybertrucker 130 to call. The 3-bet 175. Jagger takes it down. Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, folks. Live action here on the stream. Looks like we're getting ready to switch out dealers in a few minutes.
If it's really bad, it's none of those.
Reading through the comments here. Yes, I will work for food. That is pretty funny there. Yes. My picture is up on the walls at most local buffets. It says, do not serve this, man.
Without you talking about poker.
Let's see what this hand brings us, my friends. Got good action here.
That's a raise, bro. Right? Ace 5 would be the easy one. Yeah, ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, maybe even.
Cybertrucker with pocket ducks. Calls the 10. 8 to call for Jagger with Jack 3. Rocky wakes up with ace 10. 5 to call. He's thinking about it. Says, yeah, you know what? 5 more bucks. I got this. Here we go to the flop, my friends. To almost 100 of you out there watching us, enjoying the stream, thank you so much, my friends. We appreciate the support. Poker here in the Rio Grande Valley, a way of life. It's one of the purest things, right? You got to enjoy it. It's such a great experience. Rocky with ace 10. Hits that 10 on the flop. Here we go to the turn. 10, 7, 6, 3. Rocky's sitting on that option. Pops it up. Makes it 65 to play. We get an insta call. We get a king. Hearts being shown on the board. Chaos with a pair of sixes. Rocky thinking his tens are good. He checks. See what Chaos does. He's thinking about it. That's a good pause there. That's enough that if you repop it just right, it might scare somebody out of the pot. And they both have about the same amount of chips. Good raise. Made it a 165 raise. That's a solid play. Making a man think about a third of his chip stack.
Hard to walk out with a bunch of reds. Put in a rack first.
Looks like we got a call. Rocky wins 277. One of the side comments on the table says, "For being so bad, you're being pretty good." Gotta love the side banter, man. Some of these players are sweating more than a glass of iced tea on a hot summer day.
You don't want to see it in 15 minutes? King, queen of clubs.
Don't forget, folks, the big one. 25,000 guaranteed, 10K going to first place. What a great experience in a multi-day tournament. Flight starting on Monday, June 24th, running through the week. Big day, too, on June 30th. That's Sunday. $100 buy-in. You get a 1K bonus, unlimited re-entries to the end of regulation. 20-minute levels, 4 hours of lay registration. That's a great tournament, folks. Manny Mohawk took that down last month. Came in hot, went home packing today.
He lost the hand and he showed Oscar his hand only was the proper thing to do.
I thought he was going to buy in again. So
You got Roach calling 55, 5-2. Sam with pocket kings. Can't imagine him getting too scared. Looks like we're going to the flop.
he calls me a trash player.
Here we go. 4-2 jack. Roach hitting that duck there. Checks it. Sam with his kings. Got to feel he's ahead. Pops it up. Roach calls the 55. 277 in the pop. Here we go to the turn. 7, baby. Well, if you add the 5 and the 2, it equals a 7. But Roach still with a pair of ducks. Sam still with a pair of kings. Let's see who makes move first. Got to check. Sam, action to him. He bets 175, making that pot 452. That's a juicy pot. I got to imagine Roach is going to fold here. He calls 175. Oh my gosh. Big river card coming up next. Make him or break him. Here we go. The ace. Not much that Sam can do wrong here. Roach goes 280. Sam's calling. 280 to call. He wins. Sam's kings hold. Wins $602. That pot, $1,187. Great hand, my friends. Great action live here. About 100 people on the stream. Thank you so much for supporting. We're about to switch dealers and commentators here. We appreciate your support and your love, my friends. Got some cash being thrown on the table. Looks like we're going to have some more live action coming. Coming in hot, your next commentator, ready to give you some live action here. Give some love for Isaac. Don't forget, folks, if you want some free comedy show tickets, hit us up. Make a comment there in the chat. We got you, my friends.
Play my cards how I feel fit. Of course. And if you get upset, I'm sorry, but that's how I'm going to play.
Yeah, dude, I get it.
That's the same thing he says to Manny. If you get upset, I'm sorry.
I didn't say that. Use my reads. I knew you were about. When he said he had a 4, I was really surprised. I was like, oh shit, I lost. Oh, I don't have 4. I was like, oh, good. I thought
He tried to get you to fold too.
yeah, he did. Yeah, it was an angle shit. I had this old guy to my right. They were doing this $500 bomb pot or high hand.
Are you betting? I'm not gonna do it. I think they both are.
I tried.
You better count it out.
But anyway, they're doing this $500 high hand thing. And this old guy goes.
All right, thank you, compadres. Well, wow. What did I just walk into? How many people are rebuying here?
I'm like, count my tools on my left. These are all from you guys.
Okay, that's 1,000 right there. Looks like no. Yeah, that's 1,000. All right, so Omar will be back in an hour when we switch to dealers. Just getting his feet wet on the stream here. And let me hop right into the comments here real quick. See what we got.
This side of the table. All
I can tell. But you're like,
we're number 1. No, I'm pounding. What a pounding.
foam fingers.
Zell, yes.
Even your fist bump, you're left-handed now.
No, I look like a jack. I was like, what's up, bro?
7-0.
Okay, here we go. Johnny V in the box.
You're that guy that poses for pictures like that.
As we will continue on here.
Can we just do all black and I give you change?
Marcus, nobody's gonna listen to you the entire night.
So it looks like under the gun, first to act will be Roach. As he has an interesting approach to poker. Likes to call it the Roach approach. Queen 10 of diamonds. That's been a great hand tonight as Justin hit in a royal flush with it earlier. Roach is going to be playing it. Looks like he's coming in for a raise. Making it 15 under the gun. And action will be on Chaos. Chaos also has diamonds, but only 9 high. And let's see if he makes the call. So Chaos is adding on. You can see the green chips. That is 500 in his left hand there of green chips, and he also has some black chips. Not sure if he's putting the black chips on the table. Cyber Trucker with the pocket 4s will make the call here. All right, Queen Jack Deuce, Roach flopping open-ended here. I believe Cybertruck will check, and Roach should put in a continuation bet. Roach is actually 50-50 right now as he has the 2 overcards and the open-ender. And yes, indeed, Roach bet in 30. Cybertrucker folding right away. So give the win to Roach as he shows the Queen 10. There was a lot of bad turns for the pocket 4s, and he knew that, so he got rid of the hand as we are in hand 46 here. Hand 46 of tonight's stream. You can see both Sam and Justin, they've been raising a lot when they come into the pot, both of them in at over 40%. So whenever they play a hand, they're raising at least first in, they are raising. And action will be on Sam as he is under the gun here. So right at 100 views so far tonight. Sam folding, as does Justin. Queen 8 suited. I thought maybe he might at least call the 5. Rocky with the ace jack. Let's see if he makes a raise here with the ace jack. And yeah, he's going to make it 25. Chaos on the button. Also has ace jack. So Chaos is calling for sure, maybe 3-betting. No, he just puts in the call. It's going to give a good price to Roach, and Roach likes to see flops. I don't know what Roach has, but he already called. Roach has 10-7. So Roach actually, with some good equity here, 38% to win right now, and he flops a straight draw. So that board is wrong. King 9-6. I know the flop came out different. I want to say there's an 8 on the flop. There we go. It's King Queen 9. So the 6 is actually a queen. So it's king, queen, 9. And Rocky with the gut shot. With the gut shot to the straight is going to put out a big bet here of 80. And that might clear things out, as a jack does flash, and Roach needs a jack for a straight, so he will fold. So give the win to Rocky. Once again, we are live on the YouTube chat if you want to pop in there.
That's crazier, bro.
And we still have the $20 tournament going on right now. The stream here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. You're watching that. We have 2 or 3 1-3 cash game tables going on. And we also have this $20 tournament going on. There's 3 or 4 tables there. Very, very fun tournament. Highly recommend it. All right, so action will be on Justin, and he folds. So folded queen 8 previous hand, folds ace 6 suited this hand. I know he was getting involved early on, but maybe he's slowing things up. Jagger's going to be coming in for the raise here. Oh, pretty good raise from Jagger, 9-7. As a matter of fact, this is a real big raise. There is no straddle. I could see if there was a straddle coming in for 40 here, but this raise might be a little too large to get anybody to call. And just as I say that, the ace jack pops up on the stream. So Sam will be calling here. He does have the best hand, but Jagger will have position. King high flop. So nobody flopping anything, as it does go check around. Turn coming to queen, which will give Sam a straight draw now with a 10. He's still out in front. And he's going to check. Does Jagger bluff at it? $82 in the pot. Jagger thinking about bluffing. And he puts out 75, so good sized bet here. I'm not sure if Sam could call. Sam, I know he was in for 3,000. He has about 5,000 in stack up. So Sam doing good right now. And he might be thinking about making this call, but he actually raises. How do you like that? So very nice play by Sam there, as Jagger bet 75 on the turn with 9 high. Sam had a gut shot, and instead of calling, he raised it to 200. It was actually on the small side. He didn't think Jagger had any of that, and he was correct. He figured he didn't have to raise that large, and he was correct. Oh, got somebody else in. And I think he has to sit out. I don't think he can buy the button. Normally in a situation, you're able to buy the button, but since this is a stream table, the way it works with the RFI, the reader, and the software and everything, I don't think there's an option for somebody to buy the button. So I think the new player in seat 1 there will just have to wait one hand. I know Sam was big blind last hand, so that's what they're just confirming right now. The dealer's just making sure that seat 1 is not able to come in. And from what I remember, they are not. Roach, right now, the leader in the VPIP department. Roach and Chaos. And then Cybertrucker in at 40%. So, yeah, that's correct. So, seat 1 does have to wait because of the stream. Normally, he does have the option to buy the button. Is that Kuh?
How dare you even try? Maybe you should just go home.
All right, so $10 button straddle from Roach gets some quick folds from both blinds. You can see Sam switching out his $5 to the $2. This is a 2-5 game. And looks like Jagger has some chips in his hand. And Jagger does make it 50 with the Jack-9. He likes the suited connectors. Last hand he made it 40 with the 9-7 suited. Now he has the Jack-9 suited. and he's making it 50. He does get the better jack to fold of Rocky, the king jack. He makes the fold. 9-7 suited folds, and Roach has $10 out there, and he has a good hand. Roach might consider a 3-bet here. He just makes the call, though. He will play this hand in position. 8 high flop, as action will be on the initial pre-flop Razor Jagger. Jagger does bet 75. Roach immediately calls him with the ace high. 3 of diamonds coming on the turn. Does this slow down Jagger? It does, as it goes check, check.
Something you want on TV, they'll change the channels for you.
Jagger does check.
Hey, Devin.
Action is on Roach.
What do you want on TV?
The Astros game? Astros? I want to say it starts in like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, but it should already be on. So.
Thank you.
All right, so it did go check, check on the turn. To a river we go. Jack or 9? Nope. Does Jagger try to bluff it? That's the only way he can win. But it's hard to bluff Roach, and I think he knows that, but he's going to put out $100. That puts out 150. I don't think Roach is going to be able to call this with ace high. So the 10 coming on. Oh, Roach makes the call. Great call by Roach. Great call by Roach. He thought his ace high was good, and he was correct. So that's a $557 pot going to seat 9.
Brownsville Club is like, when are you going to get back at Baby Spider? Like, I don't know. It's tonight.
And I believe Baby Spider just walked in as well. So we did start the stream a little bit late as we were essentially contemplating whether or not to start the stream 6-handed, and we did start the stream 6-handed. But now we have a full table. You can see the rack.
Unwrap those. You just break the plastic off those.
So what is that? Is that 3,500 that Baby Spider's coming in for? He has a rack of green, so there's 500 in each barrel, and there's 5 barrels. So that's going to be 2,500, and then he has 2 other. So, yeah, I think he has 3,500, Baby Spider. I think what happened was Baby Spider was watching this somewhere. I don't know where he was. But he saw Sam and Justin with over 3,000 in front of him, and he said, you know what? Let me run over there. So now we are at a full table. About halfway done with the stream, but we do have a full table now. 9-handed. Rocky first to act. Will fold. Cyber Trucker making it 20, I believe. He does raise it to 20. Roach with the 3 deuce does fold. Also with the ace queen just makes the call. Sam with the queen makes the call, and Jagger with the best hand, the 5s. Looks like he's gonna go set mining.
When you smoke a roach, you squash a spider.
All diamonds. With the ace queen of diamonds. And he will put out a decent bet. $82 in the pot. He bets 60. And that might... No, I was going to say it might clear everybody out, but it looks like Jagger's not ready to let go of his 5s. But he does finally do so. And I don't think Cyber Trucker can call, and he does not. So first hand he plays, seat number 1. He wins.
This is my apocalypse watch. Yeah. I do want a Breitling though. That's the watch I'm gonna get. The one I want to buy like 8K.
Actually, man, I have a hard time.
We also have a bounty tournament here on Monday nights at the Texas Card House. Bounty tournament, every time you knock out somebody, you get paid on the spot. So So like that's pretty good because I'm sure you've played tournaments before where you knock out some people, but you don't make it to the money. Normally, a tournament will play somewhere between 10 to 15%. So if there's 100 players entered, only 10 players are getting paid, maybe 15. But along the way, sometimes you knock out 3 or 4 players and don't get anything for it. Well, the bounty tournament, it's a double green chip bounty. Green chip's worth 25 bucks. So you get 50 bucks every time you knock somebody out. Double green chip bounty tournament every Monday at 6 p.m. here at the Texas Card House. All right, Roach with the Kings, bumping it up to 40. And Justin, I think he's going to 3-bet here, or is he just going to call? Yes, he does. He does 3-bet, and he is running into Kings here. Ace Queen. Uh-oh. Jagger with the Ace King. There will be blood. 150 for Jagger to call as Justin 3-bet with the Ace Queen suited. Roach, yeah, he's going with it. Did he say all in? He said all in. So how much does Roach have? Roach has 732, so Roach is obviously making the call. And does Justin G get away from the Ace Queen? It's suited. I don't think he can get away from it because it's suited. Did he already call? No, he folded. Wow, nice fold by him. It was over $1,000, so it does make sense. So the King's way out in front right now. Good fold by Justin G. I thought maybe because it was suited he would come along. Is that Ace Queen? Wow, he would have won. The Ace still comes. Roach has clubs. Club? No, Roach now has a straight draw. King or a 10. King or a 10. Nope. So the Ace King taking the win. If Justin G would have made a bad call, he would have got rewarded. Sometimes that happens where you make a bad play and you get rewarded, and that would have happened with Justin. The part that's really frustrating is when you make a good play and you lose. But Ace King versus Kings. Normally, all the chips are going to go in the middle, and that's what happened here. So Roach will have to rebuy, and he already has the rebuy out. Boom. It's already there in seat 1. So we're 51 hands in. You can see the big winners as Sam is up 2,000. Jagger up with that hand. That puts him up over 1,000. Justin G, he's up $866. Rocky up $600. Cyber Trucker up $500. So Baby Spider down $20. He just sat down. Chaos has been here since the start. He's down 1,000. And Roach is down 2,000. So Roach get in here late, but trying to make up for lost time. And hasn't gone his way. He did just get a bad beat right now. Ace King versus Kings. He had the Kings and lost. Under the gun straddle from Baby Spider. This is going to put the action on Cyber Trucker. He looks like he's going to call. Ace 10 offsuit. Action folded around to the small blind. Rocky with an ace. Ace 9. He will make the call. Chaos 8 deuce. It's another $5 for him, but that's hard to call with an 8 deuce. Now Baby Spider with the option to raise, and now Baby Spider with the Kings. Now Baby Spider with the Kings, and he's going to make it 70 to go. Immediate call from Cyber Trucker. And now this puts Rocky in a weird spot because if he makes the call here, he's going to be out of position the rest of the way. So he does make the fold. So Kings, once again, we'll see if they get cracked again as the flop comes out. 4, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Baby Spider with the King of Hearts. Cyber Trucker with a straight draw. So you can see the flop is 2, 4, 5. And Baby Spider's just going to bet 55, gets an immediate call. Looking to avoid an ace or a 3, and does just that. He might size it up here to about 200, as he did down bet the flop. I think he's going to size it up to about 200 here. 265 in the pot. Let's see what sizing he goes with. 175. I don't think Cyber Trucker can call here. Maybe if he had the ace of hearts, but this is just going to be too big of a bet for him to call. And he is behind. He should fold. Oh, he called. He doesn't believe him. He doesn't believe him. Oh, and he hits the 3. So we saw the previous hand where Justin made the proper fold, but would have won the hand, and now Cybertruck makes the wrong call on the turn. He makes the wrong call on the turn, but gets rewarded. Kind of like the wrong place, wrong time deal.
They're usually pretty similar. Like red is almost always like, oh shit. Sometimes you have baby blue for one.
So it was a 3. I know it's showing a 9, but that was a 3. So the graphics are wrong because the flop was wrong. I know the cards have been reading wrong on the flop sometimes tonight, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because we're able to see those cards. Sometimes it'll read the player's cards wrong, and that's when it becomes an issue.
I have seen white
So there's the VPIP. Roach up top has played, what is that, 23 hands, but over half of them he has been involved in. Cybertrucker with a pretty big VPIP there. And this is actually really good to see everybody in at over 30% on the VPIP. That means that everybody's splashing around. Normally, you want to be at least 20%, but every player over 30%. So players splashing around tonight. Cybertrucker just limping under the gun.
Oh yeah, because you don't know what this guy. That's how he's
I've never had a bad time with him. He brings life.
It's fun to play with him. Say that. Be good for the game.
And it is folded around a Rocky on the button. Jack 5, he folds. Did Roach raise it here? I do see a green chip out there. No, it's just 10 to go. All right, here comes the raise. Baby Spider with the Queen 9 of spades. An immediate call from Cybertrucker with the Ace Queen. I think I would have liked the raise there. What does Roach have? Roach has the 10-4. Yeah, that's why he has the highest sweep hit. Jack 7-3, 2 hearts, everybody missing. And right as I say that, Chaos actually has bottom pair. $220 in the pot. Action is on Chaos. He will check, and I think this is going to get checked around. So I believe Cybertrucker limped under the gun with Ace Queen and then just called a raise. I think I would have liked to see a 3 or a 4 bet from him, but he decided to play it a little passive. So I thought Chaos checked, but it looks like he bet. Chaos with bottom pair. Bet in 75. Okay, so it did go check around on the flop. The 2 came on the turn, and then that's when Chaos bet. So everybody checked the flop. Chaos bets the 75 on the turn, and he will take down the pot. Don't forget the YouTube chat is available. Let us know where you're watching from tonight. As I'm watching from Edinburg, Texas here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, watching along with you, trying to figure out what these players are going to do. Sometimes I seem like a genius. Sometimes I seem like a buffoon. But either way, it's all fun. All right, button straddle looks like 15 from Chaos on the button there. 15 or 20. Yeah, it was 20. Baby Spider folds the suited king. It is $20 to go. Looks like nobody really has anything to call with. Yeah, nobody picking up a hand so far. It's a $20 straddle. And is he going to get a walk? Wow, everybody folded, and he's kind of surprised. Look at him. He's like, nobody called? And he had a hand that he was willing to play.
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Floor, table 9. Stream 9, floor. 9, floor, stream
All right.
9. Floor, team, fleet, fleet 9.
Yeah. Let's not scream like that, please.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Nope. Don't forget about
that's what you do.
the progressive high hands that we have here during the week. Sunday through Wednesday, progressive high hands here at the Texas Card House. Both hold cards must play, and it does start, qualifying starts at 9 in the morning, so it goes from 10 in the morning till 11 o'clock at night, every hour. Now, I believe it's $100, but it rolls over every hour. And it normally rolls over, and the reason why is both hold cards must play, and it has to be aces full of 10s to qualify. So normally if you hit a high hand, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here at the Texas Card House, you're going to win some extra money, and normally it's going to be about $300 or $400 with the rollovers. Rollovers in effect.
He just wasn't happy with the volume.
You guys should do what they do in
So action's slowing down just a little bit here as nobody really picking up cards. Chaos with the ace king comes in for 35. It's a little on the big side. I don't think there was a straddle here, and I don't think anybody's going to call either. Yep. So back-to-back wins for Chaos. He got a walk last hand when he straddled on the button. Everybody folded to his $20 straddle, and now everybody folds to his $35 raise. That's the way it goes sometimes, where nobody picks up anything, so there's really no action, and then all of a sudden, you have somebody that picks up kings. The same hand, somebody has ace queen suited. The same hand, somebody has ace king, and then all the chips go in the middle. So Joshua Garza checking in. Yo.
If Chris wants to do it, I don't want to do it. Until the small blind wins the pot.
And it sounds like Baby Spider is trying to convince the table to do the small blind game. And that really does help drive action. And they're just explaining it to the players on how they work, on how exactly it works. All right, Justin coming in for the $20 raise. More of a reasonable raise. We'll see if the Cybertrucker calls him with his own ace, and he does. Roach out of the small blind. Oh, Roach has the kings. Did Roach just call here? Roach just called, is that right? Yeah, Roach just called. He got burned by the kings earlier. And he's in really good shape as the other three players all have aces. And Roach hit a top set. Couple of backdoor draws for a couple of the players, but it looks like it's going to go check around. There's $80 in the pot. And here comes the spade. I know the ace of spades is out, so this might make Roach a little bit of money if he chooses to bet. He checks again. You got Co with the bet, and Justin's going to call him. He thinks his ace is still alive and his 10 of spades. Does Roach put in the raise, or Is he just going to call? Looks like he just called. Roach feels really burned by these kings. And he will be the winner if he does, if this goes to showdown. Justin G might think of bluffing here, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to bet 75. That's not going to work. So Roach does make the call and does show the kings. Everybody's kind of surprised to say it was like, what? Top set? Pocket kings, you just called pre-flop? So playing the hand very passive, and it pays off for him there. Like I said, I think the reason why is he got burned by the kings earlier, so.
Hey, Floor says you're not allowed to screen, guys. Can you keep it down?
Hey guys, I apologize before I don't think we took the floor call seriously.
No, that makes sense. Nobody ever takes me seriously. They call me a faggot. You guys are like, good playing with you, Mohawk.
That was so like.
Deep Stack Saturdays here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. So a $20 tournament today, very fun tournament. Tomorrow it gets serious. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., $200 buy-in, $5,000 guaranteed prize pool. All right, looks like we got a raise from Justin G here with the King Jack offsuit, bumping it up to $40. There was a straddle here. There was a $10 straddle, I believe.
The best one.
Oh, Baby Spider. 6-4 of spades, making it 130 here. I like it. He didn't think that Justin was that strong with his raise. And looks like he's right, but even if he gets called here, he has a hand with a lot of playability. He's going to have position, and nobody's ever going to put him on the 6-4. And there's the 6. So Justin flopping a straight draw, Baby Spider flopping a pair. Let's see if Baby Spider represents the ace here. I don't think a bet will work one time. It's 125. I think Justin G's going to call this. He's going to call one time. I don't think he'll call twice. So, yes, he does call. Diamond? Oh, Baby Spider now with 2 pair. But I think a bet will now shake Justin G, as he wasn't sure that Baby Spider had an ace. And he was right. Baby Spider had a 6. But Baby Spider's going to bet again, hoping that Justin G has an ace. Kind of a weird dynamic when Spider bet and got called. He put his opponent on a king. So on an ace, excuse me. And now he wants him to have the ace. When he initially bet, I don't think on the flop he wanted to get called. He figured if he got called, somebody had an ace. And he gets called and then turns to pair. And now he wanted his opponent to have an ace. So kind of a weird flow of the hand there. I think they're playing the small blind game. I'm not 100% sure. I know there's some chips on top of the button, and I think that's part of the small blind game. No, it's a button straddle was announced, so I guess they're not doing a small blind game. I know the previous hand. Yeah, the previous hand, Roach put 10 all on the button, and that was also a straddle. So looks like they're not playing a small blind game. It's just a $10 button straddle. Pocket 4s for Jagger. Is he going to come in for a raise? He's reaching for chips. He's going to make it 35, kind of on the small side. There is a straddle, so I figured he would raise it up a bit more. Chaos with the Queen 9 makes the call. Baby Spider with the 10-7 of clubs also making the call. And this will fold around to the straddler, 8-5. and he's making the call as well. Like I said, I thought the $35 raise was a little on the small side, but if he hits a 4 here, he's going to be a genius. So 177 in the pot. You can see all of the cards the 4s have to dodge. And it's all high cards. King, Queen, Jack, 2 hearts. Chaos flopping middle pair and a straight draw. Baby Spider flopping open-ended. And Justin flopping top pair. He's going to lead right out. Bets about half pot. And looks like everybody's going to fold. So nice pot there for Justin G. Needs to thank Jagger after that for building up the pot for him.
You know, with rounders, they give you hats when you get a I didn't get shit here. It's going in my Yelp review. That's good enough. I like it.
So Joshua, in the comment section, we do have a guest commentator tonight, Omar, local stand-up comedian, and Joshua's thinking about jumping into booth as well. So it is fun to call the stream, just to kind of see how everybody plays, kind of try to get into their minds. And like I said earlier, sometimes I look like a genius, and sometimes I look like the opposite. As Rocky with the 9 high, action is on him. And looks like he's going to fold. He does. Chaos just calls. 8-6 suited. Co with the ace makes the call. Sam folding. Jack deuce of diamonds. And Jagger will check his option. So 4 ways to the flop, only $20. And an ace right on the flop. Ace, queen, 3. So Ka in the cutoff has the best hand, and I think he's going to bet it.
Really?
He's going to bet more than double the pot. There's only $20 in the pot. He bets 45. So nobody going to be able to call that bet. And Ka will pick up the win. There is also a bad beat jackpot available here at the Texas Card House. If you have a straight flush and you lose, bad beat jackpot, $25,000. So $25,000. Straight flush, best hand you can have in poker, but you can still lose with it if somebody has a bigger straight flush. And that would be a really bad beat, and that is why the bad beat is in place there. Do we have a double straddle? Looks like we have a double straddle from Baby Spider. Chaos putting out $10. Baby Spider with the double straddle to 20. So I would say $70 would be a good raise if somebody's going to raise. So far, nobody has anything to raise as it's folded around to the big blind, and he folds. Now it's the 2 straddlers, the battle of the straddlers. Chaos with the 7s. I think he's going to raise it here. Yeah. And I don't think Spider's going to fold. I don't know what Spider's hand is, but it's only $25 more. And he gets to play this hand in position. Spider has 2 overcards. 10-8 versus 7-7. You can see it's basically 55-45 on the percentage. Ace high flop. I think Chaos is going to put in the C bet here, and that should do the trick. Chaos is probably going to bet about 60, I think. Chaos bets. Chaos bet 40. So an immediate fold from Spider. Mentioned this earlier, but one of the promos this month here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, if you're from South Texas or know somebody that lives in South Texas, make sure you tell them about this, because This is free money. The person who refers the most new members picks up $1,000. So like if you and your friends have like a little poker game and you kind of want to check out the Texas Card House, you guys can have one of your friends become a member, and then that one friend brings everybody to the $20 tournament and have a possibility of making $1,000. So if you're watching at home, you can come with a group of friends and try to play in the $20 tournament, and then at the same time try to qualify for the new member referral. All right, looks like they're still trying to sell the small blind game. All right, Ace King versus Ace 9. And the Ace King will put into C-bet. So as soon as Baby Spider got here, he knows the small blind game really helps with the action. So he recommended, he was the last player to sit down, and he's the first one that says, hey, let's play this game. He's trying to convince the players. Okay. All right, and I think they have agreed to start it, but the player's a little smart here. The player said, hey, it was your idea, Baby Spider. You're going to be the first one to put the $5 on the button. So, yeah. Yeah, so.
Oh, do it. Start at 5. It's fine. Let's start it now. We only got 45.
All right, so it looks like they did agree on the small blind game, but it's with the twist. It's got a little twist on it, so we'll let you know the twist after this hand. Roach with the pocket deuces calls the $5. Sam with the king queen raises. And yes, you can see the $5 on top of the button. So we will tell everybody, if you're not familiar with the small blind game, we will let you know. Baby Spider with the ace king of ace 10 of clubs.
Just give it to the dealer? No. Just keep going?
Keep playing.
Well, they all said fuck the dealer.
Someone's leading with the 3 men. We're locking these doors, all right?
The pocket deuces of Roach makes the call.
I'll leave at 10:01 just to say I wasn't the first one to lose.
Is Chaos going to make the call as well? Chaos with the suited king. His suits aren't good, though. He makes the call, so big pot here coming. $240. Pocket deuces out in front right now. But the ace 10 actually has the most equity. And is that a 10 right on the flop? It's 2 10s on the flop. 10-10-4, Baby Spider. I think he should be able to get some value out of the deuces. So 315 in the pot, actually, once Chaos made the call. And Baby Spider will put in the C-bet of 100. I think Roach is going to call. And I don't think this is a bad call, because obviously he still thinks his pair's good. All right, deuce. Let's go deuce. Hit the like button for a deuce. It's a 9. And I think that's going to do it for the hand. I think Baby Spider will bet again, and I don't think Roach can call. The action is on Baby Spider. And Baby Spider is assembling some chips. Oh, wow. Roach does not believe he has the 10, but he's in for a rude awakening. He's all in, and Roach actually gets counterfeited. So full house for Baby Spider, 10's full. Roach did not think that Baby Spider had a pair. Roach just thought he was making a move, and he was wrong. All right, so what the table agreed on is they are going to do the small blind game. It started in C5. So it is now moved. The button has moved to Chaos, so Chaos has added $5 to it. The only person eligible to win the bonus that's on the button is the small blind for that one hand. If the small blind doesn't win the hand, then the next hand, now the small blind is the button, so he's adding $5 to it, and the next small blind is eligible. So it does grow, and they decided to start off at $5. If nobody wins it in one orbit, now they're adding $10 to the button. So it's kind of progressive here. It's the progressive small blind game, patent pending. So if the small blind doesn't win an entire orbit, now instead of $5, they're putting $10 on the button. And then if nobody wins after that, they bump it up to $15. They're bumping it up $5 increments until somebody wins. And then once somebody wins, it'll reset back to the $10.
You're little bitch, I'm big bitch.
That should be your poker name, bitch like Ben.
Yeah. You're not making it any better. Just
Sorry, I think it's a cool name. Ben the bitch. I'm on YouTube, bitch like Ben. Let's go. Here I'm sitting with Baby Spider, pocket. Come on, dude. And then that could be your stick.
All right, so Roach raising with the King Jack to $50. Baby Spider is not going to win the bonus, so next hand he will add $5.
Really? I don't think I can support that fold, sir.
So that Cybertrucker just fold tens? He folded tens face up to a $50 raise. Wow.
Win that shit real quick.
All right, so you see Baby Spider add into 5. So now it's $15. Now it's a $15 bonus. And the only player that can win that is the small blind. So Cybertrucker has a $15 bonus in this hand. If he wins the hand, he wins the pot plus the $15.
Hey, shut up. I got one lucky hand, bro. One lucky hand.
So action will be under the gun. That is not a straddle that's on the button. It's part of the small blind game. Action will be on seat 1. Ace 3. Looks like he's just going to make the call. Sam raising it to 20 with the ace 6 suited.
I thought ace king. Did you think ace king too?
Rocky just making the call with the ace queen. I would have liked to see a 3-bet there, but he just makes the call. And Cybertrucker looks like he folds. So now next hand he will put on an extra $5 there. We have 3 aces. The Jack 9 of Chaos has the best percentage right now to win, as 3 players are sharing an ace. 7-7-4. Nobody hitting anything. And it looks like Rocky with the ace queen is going to take a stab at it here. This might work. He bets $35 into the pot. Like I said, this might work. Maybe Sam might think about, yeah, Sam is going to call him here. Sam has a couple of backdoor draws, backdoor flush draws, backdoor straight draws. And if the board pairs, then they would chop the pot. Oh, there's one of the draws. He picks up the 10 of spades. He does check it, though. I think Rocky's just going to check here, but we'll see. Is that a small bet? I only see 2 red chips. No, it's 65. So there's some green chips back there. Sam might raise here. He's calling for sure, but he might raise here that he has picked up a flush draw. And Sam just calls. So it needs a spade, a 10, a 4, or a 6. So Sam here with ace high. $287 in the pot. Does he bluff? This is the only way he can win the pot. He knows this, and he's just going to give up and wave the white flag. I don't think Rocky can bet here again with just ace high, but he does make some awkward plays. No, he does check. So goes check, check. Ace queen will win the pot. We're running back the 25K tournament, folks. It's the same structure as last time. There are multiple starting flights. There's going to be 12 flights. It starts at the end of the month. It starts on a Monday at 1 o'clock. As it is $100 to enter. It's only $100 to enter. $10,000 guaranteed for first. $25,000 prize pool. $25K starting stack. And here's the cool part. There's a $1,000 bonus for the player who bags the most. There's also a $1,000 bonus for the player who has the most entries. This last tournament, we had 2 players that had over 30 entries. So 2 players were in this $100 tournament for over $3,000. 2 players. I think they wound up splitting the $1,000 bonus, but 2 players fired over 30 bullets into a tournament. Keep in mind, there are 12 starting flights, obviously unlimited rebuys, and these players were going after the bonus. They got the bonus. King 7-5, 2 diamonds. Nobody with the king. Nobody with diamonds. Chaos, I'm going to put in a $60 bet. The ace-jack of Justin's going to call, and we're going to go heads up. Justin with the ace of diamonds. 3 of hearts on the turn. Does Chaos continue his aggression? Justin does check, and Chaos looks like he's firing another bullet at 200. This should get the job done. I don't think Chaos can call here. I don't think Justin can call Chaos bets here, and Justin cannot. So Chaos with the aggression gets the win, and now the button will move to Roach, and he will add $5 to that button as part of the small blind game. So what do we got here? The aggressive frequency, Baby Spider, late to the game, but has been the most aggressive so far.
You have to be good at them.
So don't forget about the big tournament. The big one, 25K guaranteed, only $100 to enter, folks. Only $100. 2 flights each day beginning Monday, June the 24th.
You will never come back. This guy finds a game with like 7 pokers over there, maybe.
So yeah, now there's 25 on that button there, and this is eligible. The only player that can win this hand is the small blind. I believe that's Kuh in the small blind in seat 1. Looks like everybody's calling, so they're going to give him basically, it's going to cost him $3. Yeah, it's going to cost him $3 to see the flop, so he's going to do that. Oh, and he has a hand too. I was about to say he should raise it big here, and he does. And looks like he's going to win that extra $25. I don't see anybody able to call here. Roach might not want to give him the 25. Roach might call. And no, Roach does give it up. So he will win the extra $25.
Really? That's good.
Okay, so now they're bumping it up to $10. So even though he won that $25, he has to put out 10, as they are continuing on the small blind, but they are going up in $5 increments. So now it's 10.
Now it'll change again when it comes around.
Yeah, so then it becomes 15 when it gets to rock master.
So we're changing it when it gets hit and on the order? Yeah, that's badass. We're changing it when it gets hit and on the order.
And the order now. When it gets to
We're gonna have to
All right, I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing here with the small blind game. That's
either hits it or around.
Oh, okay.
okay. There we go. So now it went up to $10. If nobody hits it within the round, so if it goes around one time, they will bump it up to $10. They will bump it up another $5. Or if somebody hits it, they will bump it up another $5. So if they would have started this at the beginning of the game, the small blind game, they would have been putting quarters on there pretty quick. All right, Jack 5 is the flop. Cybertrucker with the ace queen. He's in front. Justin hitting the 4. And now he's going to bet with the best hand. Ace or queen for Cybertrucker. Does hit the queen. Does Justin fire again? No, Justin does check. Cybertrucker, is he going to put out a bet? He should. He bets 40, so it's a small bet. Hoping to get a crying call.
I don't think a 4 is good here, is it?
And Justin does not make the crying call.
Probably.
Your chance, but then you have to put 20.
2 for 1 time tonight, folks. 2 for 1 time on Sunday. So normally it's $12 an hour to play. Normally it's $12 an hour to play, but you can get 2 for 1 time every Friday night and every Friday and every Sunday for the month of June. Every month the promos change, so make sure you take advantage of that, as it looks like we're going to have a triple straddle. Triple straddle.
One of the Rolexes is going to re-straddle the straddle?
We buy a Rolex because we don't straddle. That's how you lose.
All right. So we have a triple straddle, the Riri straddle. It is a $10 straddle from Rocky in seat 5. Then Chaos made it 20, and Baby Spider makes it 40. So now action will be on the Cybertrucker. He will fold the Jack high. Roach with the 4-3. I don't think he could call here, and he does not. Sam with a big raise here. He does have an ace. He figures it's the best hand, as nobody has seen their hand. And even if somebody calls, he's going to have position. $150 raise from Sam. Baby Spider's the only one who can call. And he has a bigger raise. He has a bigger ace. Looks like the players are comparing watches.
God damn it.
Jack 9-7. Baby Spider still with the best hand. Has a straight draw as the Sam. They each need each other's cards. Baby Spider does check. And is Sam going to put it a C-bet? He does. He does size down to 125. Baby Spider should be making the call here, as he does have a gut shot.
Yes.
3 of hearts on the turn. Rainbow board.
I'm telling you again, it's got quality watch.
Baby Spider checks again. I think Sam is going to check again, or check behind. $587 in the pot. Sam is continuing on here with the 225. So he's putting Baby Spider in an awkward spot. Baby Spider still makes the call, looks like. No. Yes. I kind of want to see a brick on the river here to see what Sam does. That does complete some draws. King 10 gets there, so Sam might slow down. I think Baby Spider's going to check again and re-evaluate on the river, or is he going to represent the queen? He checks. This pot is over $1,000, folks. Both players with ace high. Sam raised pre-flop, bet the flop, bet the turn. Does he empty out the clip here? And it looks like he put out a bet. Let's see. So Sam going 750. Sam emptying out the clip. The initial raiser, this was a triple straddle pot to $40. Sam raised it 150 pre-flop. Baby Spider called him out of the triple straddle with the better ace. Sam bet the flop, bet the turn, and is now emptied out the clip, betting 750. And I think Baby Spider called. Did Baby Spider call here? Baby Spider calls with the ace 10. What a great call. Something did not add up for Baby Spider, and he figured it out, and he makes the call with ace 10. So normally when somebody takes a line like Sam took just now, where they raise the flop and bet every street, normally it's going to be the nuts or it's going to be nothing. And I think Baby Spider knew that. I mean, that's as far as normally the case. If somebody bets every street after raising pre-flop, it's nuts or nothing. And Baby Spider figured that it was nothing, and he was right. There's the VPIP. Chaos now in the lead, 48%. Roach in at 45%. Cybertrucker in at 43%. Got a couple players down in the 20s, but still over 25%. So still a good game. Great call by Baby Spider there with just ace high. Like I said, he figured it was either the nuts or nothing. And that's fine to think that, but to put out the $750, that's a different story, and he was able to put out the $750 call on the river.
That's why I didn't want to play, because I keep seeing your name and then I didn't see it, so I was like, all right, I'll come, and then you show up. Yeah. Yeah.
How's the action out there, Omar? Yeah, that was a crazy call. But every once in a while, you're going to make a call like that, and they're going to have the nuts. But he just thought you didn't have it. All right, I think we're coming up on the hour. Is that right? We're coming up on the hour, yeah. So you can see Johnny V still in the box. So when we dealer switch, we'll get the commentator switch as Omar, the compadre. So Rocky with the pair and the flush draw. Chaos with the straight draw. Looks like he's going to make the call. And Sam has the pair of fours, just got caught bluffing. And he's going to make the call with the bottom pair. So Sam actually with the best hand right now. Has to dodge a lot, and he does not dodge it as he hits two pair. But Rocky, I think Rocky's going to get paid off here if he puts out a bet. It's $152. And looks like he's sizing up to 85. What might save Sam is that any deuce makes a straight. So Sam did river two pair, but Rocky rivers the straight. And we'll see if Sam's able to get away from it. He does have two pair, but there is a 4-card straight on the board. The flush also came in. So the front door flush came in. And Sam does make the call. Sometimes you just have to see it. And he does get the bad news. Got another good deal here for the month of June at the Texas Card House. Every day, doors open at 9 o'clock. If you are clocked in playing at a table before 11, you play 1 hour, you get 2 hours for free. $10 straddle, and you can see that is an under the gun straddle. It looks like there's already $40 on the button there. That's part of the small blind game. Once it gets back to seat 1, they will either increase the amount if it's not hit. Right now it's $10 every time the button goes around. Roach with the ace queen will make the raise. Sam with the queen jack of clubs makes the call. He's dominated right now. 7-4 for Jagger. Rocky, who can hit the bonus with the 5-6, just won last hand. Doesn't make the call though. So now that $40 is going to go up to $50 this next hand. It looks like we got Enrique coming in there. So we are going to have the dealer change after this hand. So we will also have the commentator change. And we are going 3 ways to the flop. Roach right now with the best hand, ace, queen, offsuit. Flop comes king, king, 9. As it is king, king, 9. Not king 3-9. So the reader did pick it up wrong. Sam might bet here. He does have a straight draw with the 10, but he decides to check. All right, double paired board. So now Roach is still winning. That is not a jack. So the river comes with a 7. So Roach will win this hand if it goes to showdown, but Chaos is going to bluff. Looks like Chaos is bluffing here. Chaos is bluffing 75. I don't think it's going to work. I don't see Roach folding. Oh, damn. Roach did fold. Is this going to work? Ow, it worked, and Chaos shows the bluff immediately. I like it. Shows the bluff immediately. So that is a good hand for me to switch off here. That is a good note for me to. So the dealer switch and the commentators will switch as well, as Omar, compadre, will be coming in.
Yeah, you can. Don't forget, folks, your favorite compadre here live at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, commentating here on this Friday night 2-5 action on the live stream. Popularity contest going on. First place gets 1,000, second place gets 500, third place gets 250. Top 3 players with the most new member referrals at the end of the month will receive a cash prize. Folks, tell them the compadre sent you. That way I get credit. Heck yeah, I'll get you some tickets for the comedy show coming up here in Edinburg, Texas at the Agave Cantina. We appreciate you tuning in here on the live stream. Thank you so much, my friends. Don't forget, you can comment here also in the chat. Somebody put here on the chat, tick-tock, tick-tock. Cash is moving. Good for you guys. Here we go to some live action. King Queen for Rocky, 45 to call. Rocky folds. What's up? Oh. Cybertrucker, 35 to call. Good action here. Jagger was pocket 7s. Here we go. One of my favorite features here, showing the aggression frequency, the AFQ. Sam in 33% of the pots, man. And you know what? He's been doing good, man. Caught some good hands. Can't blame him for being in 33% of those pots, man. He's working it.
What he wants to be.
Roach with pocket 3s. Calls the 5. Baby Spider with 10-8 suited. Popping it up.
Put him to the test.
450 to call.
Just play your rushes.
No, put your opponent to the test, man.
Oh, yeah.
Make him.
Yeah, he said the trick to no limit is to always
Roach is all in for 450. 365 to call. Baby Spider thinking about it. Throws those cards away. Roach wins up C note. That's nice.
You played badass against everybody else, but then this guy fucking.
He's got the Doug White
was
beater
only
on. Nobody's gonna be able to beat him.
That's his kryptonite. Roach's kryptonite.
God, bro. Honestly.
Obviously, something like
He just Green Goblin.
I think chip leader should have to put on 50.
Going to the showdown, you got Rocky in 64% of the time on his hands. That's 4 hands. Roach 50-50 on those big hands. 43 hands.
Yeah, I just don't want to go broke for anybody.
But even if you win like $1,000 pot,
Got some great action here. You got Cuff, King 3, 5 to call.
$20.
Got some good action building here.
I know he's gonna do it.
25 to call for Baby Spider.
Yeah, but
He
he's not
3
gonna-
bets, makes it 110.
I'm not done.
$85 to call. Jagger says my 7s got me in this pot. Rocky $85 to call. Ace-6.
Seems personal.
He's out of there. We're going to the flop, my friends. 257 in the pot. This is 2-5, no limit hold'em here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. 5, 9, 8. Got a straight draw there for Jagger. He's still ahead with those pocket 7s. Let's see the move. 100 to call. We got a jack. Now in poker, timing is everything, my friends. And right here, we're talking about timing. Let's see who makes the move. We got a check from Jagger. Baby Spider. A lot of outs out there. 5 outs for Jagger. Baby Spider says, let's play for 300. Pops the pot out to 757. Got a call. Jack. Baby Spider hits pay dirt there. Got the option. Jagger checks. Gotta imagine any kind of big pop here. And don't see Jagger calling. Let's see if Baby Spider makes this roll. As always, as I was saying earlier, that side table action, the commentary, so good.
Bro, you're such a.
Oh my gosh, he calls 575. That pot's for 2,200, my friends. Spider hits like a champ there.
Not, sir.
Sounds like a Justin Timberlake lyric. Bye, bye, bye. $72 hands in to Friday night's 2-5 Texas Hold'em live stream here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, my friends. Thank you so much for supporting. Those of you commenting on the chat, those of you watching at home, enjoying the action. Don't forget, all month long, June, promotion all day long here at the Texas Card House. Got so many different things going on here. Play on the live screen. Play on the live stream, my friends. Send an email. You can check that out at rgvlive@texascardhouse.com, and we'll get you registered so you can come out here and play on this stream yourself. Got action on Wednesdays as well.
Running like God. Running like God.
He goes, he's running like God on the table. He is. He's running it up, man. That was a great pop. Got full value on that bet, man. Sam with Queen 7.
Bro, I needed a 10 or a 6.
Got a fold. Rocky Ace 6 says, I'm out of this hand. Chaos says, I don't know about that. Cybertruck says, 5 to call.
God,
There we go.
nah, bro, but
We're in there, guys.
I have the balls to shove on the flop you call.
On the flop, we got 10, Queen 8.
You would have, because
Roach hitting that 10.
like this guy's
Says, let's have some fun. Roach bets out 15. Got a caller. 7 of clubs. Looking for that straight. Pot's 165. Ace coming out there. Guess who hit? Roach with an option. Let's see how he leads out. Roach bets 125. I imagine Cull's gonna have to call or pop it up. Yeah, Cull wins 210. Great action, good live play, lots of fun out here at the Texas Card House right now. This is your favorite Valley compadre, folks. If you need me, if you want some humor, you want some laugh, feel free to hit me up. You can always DM me. We do private parties and gigs. We can roast your boss for his birthday, have some fun. Live comedy in the Rio Grande Valley and across Texas. Lots of talented comedians want to make you laugh. Feel free to hit me up, folks. Texas Card House, we're going live here. Look at this beautiful little voluntary put in pot. This is an interesting statistic. It shows you who's in there all the time, who's mixing it up. You got Chaos and Roach and Cybertruck are mixing it up the most. Cull coming in close, as well as Baby Spider and Justin. Great table, lots of live action, good action players here. Justin Folds, sponsored there by GTO. Doing pretty good here, guys. Everybody on the table's giving some great action here. You got Rocky raising it up. Says, hey, man, my ace king, I got to get that pop. Raised to 45. Roach calls with 10-8 suited. Cull with 5-4. And Sam with pocket threes. He's ahead right now. Let's see where the flop takes us. We got $180 in that pot. It's building nice, my friends. 6-2-2. Man, you got Cull with that draw. Sam's holding the 3 he's praying for. And we're still going out here live, man. You know, in poker, sometimes folding's the best move you can make. But neither one of these guys is that guy. And you always got to pay attention to the community cards, man. They can change on you in a moment, and they can change the entire game. 2-2-6. Rocky with his ace king. 2-10 to call. Roach went all in with 10-8. 11 outs for Roach. Rocky thinking about it, taking his time. Got 1,300. Cost him about 12% of his chip stack, 13%. I can see the math geniuses at home saying, dude, you're off on that number. He calls. Here we go. Let's see that action. Rip it, baby. Here comes the turn. Booyah. I got a queen. Where we going? 6. Ace high takes it down. Rocky wins 430. 770 in the pot, guys. Roach almost got that flush, man. When I saw that red card hit, I was like, oh my gosh. Live here at the Texas Card House, Friday night. Don't forget, folks, here in the month of June, so many different promos going on. We got the Bad Beat Jackpot coming up here in the Texas Rio Grande Valley. $25,000. Lose with a straight flush and get paid. Heck yeah, man. Both hole cards must play. That's great, man. Imagine you get the bottom end of that and you think you're about to go home crying because you lost $5,000, and then you say, hey, just took home $25K. Not bad, man. That's a great bonus out here. Jagger got his queen jack. 5 to call. Got action here. Got a straddle, got a call. Stream on the timing is just a little bit off there, my friends, but the game's moving. Geeka taking control of the table, a.k.a. Kobe. Make it 80, he says.
Bet is 80, boys.
As you can tell on the live screen, some of these numbers are off there. Jagger race at 35, got an $80 call. His Cybertruck calls at 35. We're at 80 already. Pot's at 42. It's already higher than that. Got an all-in announced. Cub with Queen Jack. Jagger, Queen Jack.
I'm debating if I even want to play for it. I think I'm just gonna forget it. Like if you're telling me to come out there, don't let it fuck with me.
Fold.
$1,000 up.
Ace queen bid?
No,
I like that.
I'm not talking to you right now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Not friends anymore.
That is fair for the turn you're talking to.
He knows I'm joking.
Unshunned. He knows I'm joking.
A little bit behind there on the stream, folks. Bear with us here. Roach holding ace-6. Made the move, made a 3-bet to 80. That's earlier. We're already all in there. This table's moving, man. Great action. This is going to be a great pot here, my friends. Roach went all in with that ace-6. We got $1,152 in that pot, my friends. And we're going to the flop. Jagger's all in with 907. All in with 500. Here we go, guys. He's asking him once or twice. He's saying once. He's saying twice. He's got Queen Jack offsuit. Here we go. We're going to dance, folks. One time. There's that 6. Roach hits. There it is. One hand does it, my friends. 6 takes it. Roach takes out 1,100 bucks in that pot, my friends. Great hand, brother.
I think I had 7 to 9. I'm pretty sure I had 7 to 9.
Don't forget, my friends, $100 gets you 10 hours of time for the whole month of June, starting June 1st to June 30th. 1 redemption per player per day. Members cannot purchase hours for other guests here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley.
Well, you guys should be done now.
Hey, you like it? He's going for the Burton Sesame Street. Look at it.
There is so much smack being talked at this table right now, even about the commentary. I love it, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Getting ready to go to the next stand out here. Keep loading them up, getting ready. You know what, guys? Deep Stack Saturdays coming up tomorrow. $200 buy-in, 2 p.m. start time. Unlimited re-entries through the regular period. 5,000 guaranteed. 2K to first place. Great game, guys. 50K starting stack. Hope you guys can join us out here tomorrow night. Here we go, my friends.
betting watches?
No. I'm out.
Sure.
I'm out.
Sure.
Homeboy's in with the timeout.
What does this give me? Half a blind.
They'll throw that Timex out right now.
Don't talk shit about my Timex.
They're talking smack about each other's watches right now.
Words and I am legend.
It's the one he wore when he slapped Chris Rock.
No.
If you guys could hear the commentary on the table, it's nuts, man. Justin, 38 to call.
140?
Got to fold, got to call.
No, maybe next one.
Raised to 140. Justin with KJ, baby. Baby Spider, 8-7. He says, 140? I'll play the game. Gotta love it, man. One of my favorite ATC players, man. This guy plays great poker. Here we go. We're going to the flop. 140 in the pot for each of these gentlemen. 315 total. Here we go. Let it rip. 6-8-3. Guess who hit? Baby Spider hit that pair of eights. Let's see who makes the move. Justin throws out 200. 200 to call for Baby Spider. And he goes, arachnid power. My spidey sense says it's going to be good. 5. Man, that gives Baby Spider even more of a chance. Flush draw showing on the board. Nobody holding clubs, though. Baby Spider gets a straight draw, already holding top pair. Justin checks. I got to imagine Baby Spider's going to run this up another couple $100. 220 at least, man. Bets 475. Does me twice over. Let's see some action. Call 475. Oh my gosh, bro. This just became a $1,600 pot. Here we go. River, baby. Queen. Who's got what? Who's going where? We're going to find out right now. I got a check from Justin. Baby Spider, I got to imagine. He just calls it out, man. Wins 850. Great play.
I missed the bet on the river. I was going to see bet you, man. Fuck. Check raise.
1,600
What'd you say?
in that pot.
Yeah, doing well for you. Damn it. Didn't want to shoot my hand. Oh, stop. God, damn it.
Check out some of the stats here, man. 75 hands at play so far this evening. Sam and Justin been in there since the beginning. Playing 32% of the hands. Giving some great action, man. Don't forget, folks, all month of June is promotion here at the Texas Card House. Look at this here, popularity contest. Tell them compadre sent you. I want the bonus, guys. $1,000 for first place, $500 for second place, $250 for third place. Top 3 players win the most with the most new member referrals at the end of the month, folks. Receive a cash prize, man. That's great for those of you guys who are watching at home. You're out of town enjoying Vegas. Hey, guys, don't forget, throw a shout out to all of our Rio Grande Valley players playing in Las Vegas and the WSOP. Got a lot of talented people here in the Rio Grande Valley who love to give action, bro. Here we go. We're live out. Roach calls 20 with Queen 10. Justin says, you know what, I'm out of here. Jagger's got 8-7. All in. Possibly a tilt moment here with 8-7. Oh, my gosh. Rocky all in with Jack 5?
He's not trying to play defense. He just wants you out of the game. He does, bro. Like, he doesn't want anybody to have a good time. He just wants everybody to be all pissed
Baby
off.
Spider all in with 1,100. Roach all in with Queen 10. Ahead right now, pre-flop. This is going to be one heck of a hand, guys. Here we go, live action. 2,700 in this pot. Let's see some love, baby. Let's see where it goes. Everybody's all in. One time, we rip it. Here we go.
I really need it.
8, 5, 2. Baby Spider hits an 8. Got a jack. Three. Great hand. Jagger hits an 8, baby. Took it down. That did prove me wrong and everybody else, man. Tilt nothing, baby. I hit good. Wins $1,200 back in the live action. Great play, my friend. You got paid off like a champ.
Nice hand, man. Thank you. Tell me nice hand, Chris.
I can't say what they're saying at the table because I don't think it's PC regulated. Every hand is an opportunity to learn something new about your opponent. But at this table, all you can learn is how to put chips in, play with some luck, and make it ride, baby, because this action table is live. We're here at the Texas Card House, 2-5 action on the live stream. Got about 100 people watching. Thank you so much for your support, your love. We appreciate you guys. Like I was saying earlier, man, the month of June is promo, 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 guys. Got so much live action. Your favorite compadre here throwing it out for you. It's Friday, and tonight, 6 p.m., we had a tournament start up, 20K starting stack, $20 for rebuys, $20 entrance, 2K guaranteed. Somebody's got to take it down tonight. Got that going on Sunday as well. Starts at 2 o'clock, 20-minute levels. Lots of fun. Great action. Here we go back to the live stream. Sam waking up with pocket sevens. Gotta love that, man. That's a great hand. Says, let's play. Raises it up to 40. Rocky 38 to call says, I'm out of this hand. And just focus on my massage. Baby Spider says, you know what, man? I'm going to dance. Ace deuce. $87 in the pot. Here we go. Or jack deuce. Maybe Spider hitting that deuce. Has option. Maybe Spider with a rare check here. Sam bets 60. It's a good little stab at a pot. 147 now. 60 to call for Baby Spider. He calls that 60. Looking for that 2 pair. See if he hits that ace. Hits another duck. Gets a 3. Now he's got a straight draw. Pocket 7 still good. Both these gentlemen have good chip stacks. Got about 207 in the pot. Nobody's scared here of what's coming up next. You're going to see some action. 150 to play, said Sam. Still feeling his sevens are good. Five ace or deuce going to make that hand for Baby Spider. If he calls the 150. Live action, 507 in the pot. Here we go. Burn that river, baby. What do we got? Ace! Baby Spider running with God, like they're saying at the table. Let's see what he does. He's got the option here. I doubt he's going to check. Probably throw it up. 300-400. Oh, it's nail biting. You can wait. He's just taking his time. What's he going to do? Yep, 425. Like I said, he's in there. 425 to call for Sam. Thinking his sevens are good. Was he really holding an ace? He's thinking that 2 pair solid. Let's see if Sam makes a move. Thinking about it. You can cut the tension with a butter knife. 425 to call. Live action still going here. Hand number 78 at the 2-5 no limit live stream here at the Texas Card House in the Rio Grande Valley. This is your favorite compadre here for you, folks. Thank you for all of you commenting on the live chat. Calls. Nice pot. 1,300. Baby Spider taking it down. Up to 7,700.
He didn't hold up that time, did it? Oh yeah, no. When this guy showed up, you're off skill compared to this guy. That's that, Chris.
Running like God.
Don't forget, folks, buy 1 hour, get 2 hours. Clock in before 11 a.m. on any cash day and we'll play 1 hour and get 2 hours free all month long here at the Texas Card House, my friends. Look at this pre-flop numbers here, man. That's an interesting statistic.
Yeah, that's why.
It was 20, and he was 25.
Cybertruck 561 in chips. Looking for some action here. We got some players calling. Getting all the cards back. I think we got a misdeal there. Getting a little bit of a wash there. Don't forget, folks, every Monday at 6 p.m., $150 buy-in, $80 prize pool, $20 access fee, $50 bounty. You take 3 people out, you paid for your tournament, $20K starting stack, 20 minutes, double green chip bounty. This is a great tournament, man. Great way to win some cash, my friends.
But you got it. Nobody else has got it.
Here we go, guys.
I think you're the only one that's gotten them. Has anybody else beat them?
What's up?
Has anybody else got them today?
They're talking at the table right now, seeing who's actually taking some cash from Baby Spider. That's how you get folks, man. Once you get into their head, they want to catch you. Dangerous game to play. 2-5, no limit hold'em. Roach 10 to call, pocket 9s. Gotta love that hand. Folds.
What is it, the 10 bucks?
Cuh with ace 4. Rocky with 5-2.
Nobody's got them but you, bro. You're the only one that's got them, bro. With your hand.
Yeah, true. Got lucky.
Rocky giving some poker insights there at the table. Baby Spider 100 to call with Queen Jack says, I'm out of this one. Everybody's trying to get me. Let me cool them off. 95 to call. Calls 105. Rocky's out of there. Chaos with Queen 10. Cuh with ace 4. Spades versus diamonds. Here we go to the flop. Kobe throws it out there. 4, Jack, King. Cuh hit that 4. 13 outs for Chaos.
You think basketball as good as you think poker?
No, he's way better.
Holding diamonds, holding a straight draw, holding high cards. Man, this is one heck of a decision. Bets 150. What's Cuh gonna do? He's ahead. Calls 150. Queen, baby. That puts Chaos up. He's got a 91% chance of winning this hand. 3 outs for my buddy Cuh here. That 10 makes it for him. Bet is 360. He folds. Chaos wins 280.
Oh!
Wow, he showed the whole card.
See 2 in one night.
30 now. 30 now.
Player chip stack. Baby Spider up 3,700. Took the leaderboard. Rocky's up about 1,300. Jagger's up 221. Trucker's up 51 bucks. Justin was up about 1,200, 1,400 bucks, man. Down 334. Great action table. Roach is in 2,700 already. Got 760 bucks to play. Live action here at the Texas Card House.
But everybody's gonna fold for the next 30 minutes.
Cole with those pocket fours. Raises up 20. Justin with AJ, baby. 3 bets it, makes it 60. Chaos 10-5 suited, thinking about it. Says I'm out of this hand. You know, patience pays off in the long run, especially in tournament play. But this is a cash game. There's no room for patience. There's action, action, action. Here we go, baby. AJ, pocket fours. You're ahead right now. What will the flop bring? Let's check out this board here, my friends. King 9-3. Cuz still up right now. 77% chance of winning this hand. Throws it up. 75 bucks, says Justin. Taking it down. Wins $125 in the pot. Live action here at the Texas Card House, my friends.
Bro, I love that movie. That's a good movie.
Don't forget, my friends, coming up across the entire month from 9 to 12, all month of June. Get your daily pass, 1 daily club access, and 2 hours of time. Come on in, folks, between 9 a.m. and noon.
I just saw him one time stand up in Lexington. At Caesar. And that's back when he was doing like, what's the one?
Sam with 9-8,
He did it with
15 to call. Justin wakes up with ace king and a Kornikova. Says, you know what? Nah. Yeah. Throws it up, 50 to call. Makes it a 3-bet, 150 to play. Rocky with 4 deuce.
He's better off acting than Chappelle's fucking. Sometimes you don't have to be saying jokes, bro. Just talking about shit. Yeah, he's fucking, bro.
Roach, 145 to call with 10-8. Thinking about it. Cole with queen 6. Calls 150. 100 to play for Sam, 9-8. Off suit or suited. Call. 602 bucks in the pot. Got live action. Here we go, my friends. Let it rip, baby. Let's watch a winner. Jack 10-6. Roach hits a 10. Hits a 6. Justin looking for that queen. Says, you know what? I'm going to look for it. I'm going to throw some chips in. Make you come chase me. $300 to a $600 pot makes it 900 bucks. It's on Roach. Roach says, I'm going to play. My 10-8's good. Call with his queen 6. Says, I'm all in, baby. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. We're going to the turn. 1,300 in that pot. Live action. Here we go. To all of you watching at home, thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Don't forget, you can share, comment. Check out those palm trees on that table. Puro 956. You know what I'm going to say. Anyway, here we go. Turn, baby. 7. This is a serious hand right here, my friends. Roach checks it. Cuz already all in. What's Justin going to do? Justin says, let's bet. Roach 313 to call. Roach is ahead. Contemplating, thinking about it. Let's play the game, baby. We're going to see a river, gentlemen. 9. Roach hits his straight. Great hand. Roach takes down that pot, man. We're live here at the Texas Card House in the Rio Grande Valley, enjoying some live action. Mr. Roach taking down a big pot here. Here we go, folks. Don't forget, we got the progressive high hand every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, starting early in the day. Starts at 9 a.m. Both hole cards got to play with at least a boat of aces over tens to qualify. Rollover carries over till we get a winner. That gets juicy, my friends. So come out and enjoy, play early, play often, man. Also got right here the big one. The $25,000 tournament, 10K guaranteed. Manny Mohawk took that down last month, busted earlier tonight, came to donate some of that back. But people here love it. They love the action. $100 buy-in. You get a 1K bonus. I mean, it's such a good multi-day tournament. The big showdown is going to be on Sunday, June 30th, starting at 2 p.m. All week long, you got flights going on. For $100, guys, take it down. Have some fun. Jagger folding out. Chaos 5-4. Says I'll put some chips in. Spider here waking up with Papa and Mama. Says, you know what? Let's raise the price of poker, my friends. Raise it up 65. 63 to Roach with 7-6 suited. Oh, it's a great hand. I love that. Love that little combo. Sam with ace-4 says I'm out of here. I leave it to these guys. Justin with 10-5. Chaos saying, hey, you know what, man? We're going to play. I'm raising the price of poker. Raises up with 5-4 offsuit. 3-bet, 265 is the price of poker. 200 to call for Baby Spider. He says, nah, not today. Roach says, just 2 of these little black chips? I'm down.
It got really quiet on this side.
Justin says, I got the best hand. I'm out of here. Live action. Here we go to the flop. You know, win or lose, always remember to enjoy the thrill of the game, and that's what these gentlemen are doing right now, my friend. Roach hitting his 7. 5-4 for Chaos. Looking for a 6. Just got a check from Roach. Chaos says, you know what? I can throw 2 black chips in also. $200 is the price of poker. Here we go. Roach says, I'm down. 10 of diamonds, my friends. Roach is still up right here with his pair of 7s. We got to fold.
Bro, what the? And you want that?
Great hand there. Don't forget, my friends, $100 every hour with rollovers Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, starting at 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. You got to qualify. Start to qualify at 9 a.m. June 2nd through June 26th, folks. Progressive high hands. Those are great. 2 for 1 time also this month. All day Friday and Sunday. $100 cap on time. Ace-5, one of my favorite hands. Chaos there, sitting pretty. Says, hey, you know what, man? Let's throw some chips in. I'm going to make it, yeah, sure, why not? Let's make it 75-80. Where's he at? Chaos raises to 65. Baby Spider 65 to call. Pretty much instant calls.
No, C1 finished. We finished at 10:30.
$72 in the pot. This might be our last hand. I know the stream ends at 10:30. Maybe 2 more hands. Roach 65 to call. Roach 3 bets. It makes it 235. Sam's probably going to fold that 6-4, even if it is the last hand. Chaos goes all in, 957. I think we're going to have an insta call from Roach here. 722 to call. 1900 in the pot. No more action, guys. 10, 2, 8.
I told him I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I got up. I know him already, bro.
Here we go.
He usually wins 3 hands.
10.
Get him out of the way. Get him out of the way, run. Coach has aces.
Fiver King makes the hand. King makes it. Roach takes it down. Takes Chaos out of the game. This might be the last hand for the live stream.
Oh, we got bro.
Great hand, both of you guys, man.
I thought I said it right, but that's why I got up.
What a play. This is the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, folks. Thank you so much for watching and joining, for commenting on the live stream, for following us all month long of June. Promotion. This is your favorite compadre here in the Rio Grande Valley. If you want to watch some comedy live, feel free to DM me, folks. Give me a call. We do private parties. I'll make you laugh. Bring some friends over. We'll roast your boss for his birthday. Yeehaw! Here we go, guys. I think we got 1 or 2 more hands here coming up live. Don't forget, folks, we got the big $25,000 guarantee. That's $10,000 the first, $25,000 in the pot. It's the big one. All right, guys. At the end of the month, we're closing out strong. June 6th, June 30th, Sunday. It's going to be one heck of a tournament. All week long flights, $100 buy-in. Come out and check that out, my friends. Have some fun with us. Here we go. Got this hand coming up strong here in the stream. Let's see the action, guys. Rocky with 9-2. I don't think he's going to be donating. Cybertrucker, pocket jacks. Raises to 20. Roach calls. Justin calls. Jagger, King 10. Calls. We got 10 more minutes of live stream, my friends. King, Queen 6. Cybertrucker might have pushed some people out with a bigger bet here, but now it looks like he probably made the safe bet, folding out that hand. Yeah, smart play. Didn't bite off more than he could chew. Good player there. 90 to call. King 3. Justin calls. Both players holding on with those kings. King 3, King 10. We're coming to the end of our live stream, man. Been great action. 470 in the pot. Got a call on the 160. 630 in the pot. Here we go. What's the river doing? Oh, it's an ace. Well, somebody with a king's going to win this pot. I'll tell you that much. Nah, there we go, guys. We got to check. Got the winner. Jagger wins with King 10.
I would tip you, but you gave me the phone against Colby, so I can't tip you. Sorry, bro.
What you guys been doing? Up over here?
You're giving our money to Chris Spider. Person started down there.
They've been giving away their money to a couple insects. A roach and a spider.
All right, so got a couple more more hands to go. As we'd like to thank Omar, compadre, excuse me, for joining us tonight. I think we have about 3 more hands to go. Is that a black chip on top of the? Yeah. So this small blind game has gotten really large, as there is $100 for the small blind to win, which is Jagger for this hand, but it changes every hand if it doesn't get hit. Looks like Chaos is back for 500 and jumps right back into the action. A lot of big hands. Yeah. Of course, I was gone for an hour, but we will close it out. Like I said, we got a couple more hands. Once again, I'd like to thank Omar for doing the guest commentating tonight. How was the chat while I was gone, Omar? Any action? No, we got some action on the chat. Let's see what we got here. Is this the one in Dallas? So somebody in the chat asking if this is the one from Dallas. No, this is the one in South Texas. Dallas is in North Texas. They do have a stream as well. So Hypermeter asking if this is the one in Dallas. There are 6 different Texas Card House locations throughout the state of Texas. There's 2 in the Dallas area, one in Dallas, the other right down the street in Irvin, Las Colimas to be exact. Then there's 2 in the Spring area, one Houston by the Galleria on Westheimer, and then one north of Houston in the city of Spring. And then we have one in Austin, and then one down here in South Texas. Now, the Dallas Card House does stream. This is the main channel, which is known as TCH Live. There's a secondary channel, a YouTube channel. It's called Texas Card House. So there's always a stream from one of the clubs. There's always a stream from one of the clubs. Tonight, TCH Live is coming to you from South Texas. I played in this stream last year.
That was your real nickname for a long time.
All right, so just going through the chat that we saw.
By like 2, bro. By like 2. God damn it! I know.
So that's kind of a funny story there. So Johnny V, the dealer, he was dealing and then got cut after his last down. So giving us a shout out, Omar. I don't know if you saw that. Shout out to Omar and Isaac, our commentators. Great job tonight, fellas. Great job dealing, Johnny. So here's the funny comment. As somebody played here last year, apparently they were a big action player. So the managers will sometimes do that. If you talk to the managers, they won't charge you like a daily fee or anything. So apparently this.
I have not watched a single stream here.
All right, let's see. I believe we have 2 more hands to go for tonight's stream.
Yeah, it did have all the good parts.
I come Friday after happy hour for about 3
It looks like $110 on that button for the small blind game. There's definitely a black chip on there. Baby Spider raising with the 10 deuce of diamonds. So he was a straddler, and I think he saw a bunch of limpers, so he put on the squeeze play here. But people aren't giving up that easy. So Chaos with the King 9 out in front right now. Roach with the Natural 9, the 4-5 of hearts.
15 minutes are over.
So Roach flopping the best hand with a pair and a straight draw. Baby Spider with bottom pair. Let's see if he continues. And he is. There's 235 in the pot. And Roach is going to raise him. So Spider bets 150. Roach immediately min raises him. And yeah, Spider can't call. So each of them showing each other their cards. As Roach, it's been an hour since I've been here, but it looks like Roach finally started building a stack, huh? Yeah, so Roach will keep rebuying, and eventually you're going to hit some hands, right? Looks like that's what happened with Roach. Roach is not scared to rebuy. I know some people don't like to rebuy. Roach is the opposite. All right, last hand for tonight's stream. We did start a little bit late. We did start six-handed, but this did turn into a really good stream. And this is the last hand of the night, as we have no straddle, but there's still money on the button. I think there's over $100, maybe $120 on there. Cybertrucker just going to limp with the ace-king, trying to set a trap here. And looks like Justin G's going to fall into the trap. He makes it 25. Jagger calling with the deuces. Oh, Chaos with the nines here. Chaos is definitely calling. He might even be re-raising. You know what? He's just putting it all in. All right, Cybertrucker, you got your... Oh, he just called. Okay, I kind of like to see a re-raise just in case, but Cybertrucker did call. Chaos moving all in for $400. The raise was just $25, so yeah, I mean, a re-raise isn't that good looking back. I thought it was smaller, but there was a $25 raise at the pocket deuce called. I don't see anybody else calling this 400, and Cybertrucker snap call as well. So it's going to be ace king versus nines for our final pot of the night here. I don't see anybody else calling, but this is the last hand, and these players, even though they're going to continue to play, they're going to continue to play after this. They know this is the last hand of the stream. Yes, and everybody does fold, so we got a raise. Chaos is in front with the nines, 55-45. Queen high flop. So Cyber looking, oh, deuces, so, and the 8, so the nines are going to hold. Jagger had deuces, but he folded. It was the proper fold. He would have won the hand. So Chaos winning the last hand of the stream, making a little bit back. But that's going to do it for tonight. I'd like to thank everybody who joined us. Would like to remind you that we will be streaming again on Wednesday. We're streaming again on Wednesday. However, it's going to be on the secondary channel, Texas Card House. There's 2 channels. Tonight we're streaming on TCH Live. On Wednesday, it'll be on Texas Card House. 3 different words on YouTube. Thank you for joining us.